Hey, here we are, and it's probably going to delay a little bit, but I know I got to do is do my usual sharing of stuff. I'm going to post this one just to regular Facebook, and I hope that worked. I think that worked. I are confused. I'm sure it worked well enough. That'll be fine. And I also want to go to the Call and Vendors Discord and
Yes, do all the advertising.
all
Show people
the
that you are the
social
boss.
media posting, anyways. And that is enough. So let's see.
I'm back from getting warm.
Very
Yay. Jinx is doing the advertising.
good. Yeah, social media things.
Yes.
I'm also going to try to get the window big enough that I can see it. One day I'm going to have a machine where I can do this on one machine, and then I'll be able to read what I'm talking about. And that day is not today. But I tell you, one day.
Yep.
One day I'll be able to do that, so.
I would mention the fact that I can do that on my machine, but I currently can't because it's broken.
But at one point you could. You could do it on your
Flex.
machine.
Of course, I did spend like an obscene amount of money on this.
What, the machine that is currently broken?
Yes.
Rub
Which is funny because it's not
in.
anything important. Well, it is something important that broke, but it's nothing irreplaceable that broke.
Well, that's good.
It's the easiest thing to, well, second easiest thing to replace. The easiest thing to replace would be like the RAM, if the RAM went.
Jinx says hi.
Yeah, that's me.
Jinx?
Also,
Hello,
it's just
Jinx.
well that
Welcome
we
to the
didn't
chat.
actually get everything
So lovely
going.
to join us.
Guess what's not running? The server.
The server.
So I'll lift a 60-pound table with computers chained to it, enough to be able to get up from my trapped in my seat and scooch over here to a
60.
Well, it's the original Retina iMac, which is already fairly heavy, with a keyboard glued to the base with double-sided tape, and then the whole thing is what are these metal straps? The metal strap things that you can screw on with a little worm gear thing in there. Hose clamps. And it is hose clamped to a outdoors like garden table thing that's made out of concrete.
So
and
it's
wrought
literally
iron.
one piece.
So the whole thing is one piece.
Yes.
And in order for me to be able to play, I have to tug it towards myself to where it's between my legs and pushed into the chair, at which point I can no longer get up. So, oh my goodness. So, away we go to the server. MineOS is kind of crazy because they do a thing where they don't hide the password. So if I was doing it on that machine and it was being streamed, then
why do they not hide the password by default?
Nobody.
That's dumb.
Everybody else hides the password by default. This guy, this one person who did this, is basically like, that's silly. Logging into things is never hidden. So you should know what you're typing so that you don't mistype it and get confused. And I'm like,
not the point.
Okay, you go ahead and keep thinking that. That's fine. I'm still going to use your thing.
All right. So I have successfully liquidated like the majority of my archaeology stuff, and I now have almost 9 million. which I am then going to all burn in order to get clay
Archaeology stuff?
on RuneScape, since
Oh,
I can't
right,
join
right.
you on Minecraft.
That's fair.
Hello. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Connor.
Hey, Connor?
Yeah, I can't have
no,
Minecraft
not
using the
Connor.
GPU because my computer will overheat.
Gamma.
So I have it using the onboard GPU
Hey, Gemma.
or the CPU GPU, and that just causes Minecraft to like crash the display driver and then crash the entire computer,
Mm-hmm.
which
Hey,
is
everybody.
like a double whammy of badness. Hello.
So here we are. Or at least here I am.
Looks like it's trying to become night outside.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can fix that. Boop. Sleeping. Now, my question for today is, do I feel like doing stuff like in this ridiculous base or not? Because there's things I could do. Or I could just go somewhere else and build something else. Also, I didn't mention posting on the Colin Benders thing. It was interesting, like, I've been having an interesting time with that crowd, as it were.
Hi, Foco.
Hey, Foco. So I did a ambient track today, and my next upcoming plugin for anybody who is watching the replay and being like, all I care about is your plugins. Tell me more about the plugins, which sometimes is the case. It was ambient day, so I was pretty enthusiastic about that, especially since I had a new plan. I was going to, I'm reprogramming the chord organs that I use for all of my chords. And I had a change. I have more changes than that, but I had a change that I actually got working, which was to change it so that the glide setting, and glide is when pitches move slowly from one pitch to another rather than bipping instantly. It seemed unreasonable to me that the slowest glide you could get was like half a minute, or no, half a second, not even half a minute. I was kind of like, that's a little ridiculous. Surely there should be the ability to go much slower than that. And, oh, here, let me, boop. I'm taking care of a final detail.
Focus is why I have not heard that one. I'll listen to it tomorrow or so.
It's a challenging one, because the thing about it is a a space ambient piece where I managed to successfully make the glide of the chord organs go as slow as like 10 minutes between notes. It just goes in incredible slow motion, like eventually it gets there. And that's exactly what I had in mind. That's what I wanted to see happen. So that part was good. And I kind of got on a roll there. It started to really happen. So I was quite happy with it as far as being successful for being what it was. On the other hand, one of the listeners, which I figured was a Colin Bender's Streampunks person, because there was the name was and that's something that the Streampunks like to say. But the fellow showing up to the stream was basically like, oh, artsy fartsy bullshit. Like, oh. But I was like, well, that's like exactly what I'm trying to do, so mission accomplished, I guess. I guess I win.
focuses. Chris goes John Cage.
Must have listened to a little bit of it. And the whole idea was to test out this new thing that I was making the chord organ software do, because I thought that would be good. Bing. Oh, look, I'm collecting all the baked bears. So this is a good food generating place, clearly. I have all this foods. And I did not actually finish this, did I? Oh, and I'll tell you why. Because I didn't actually... We did this whole conquering of the downstairs area. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me put some things safely back here. Hey, Gamma.
Gamma's in game.
Hello.
Yay. Hello.
Hello. Okay, I need to change volume. Rip eardrums.
How are you doing, Gamma?
I'm fine, but I'm kind of lagging, or I cannot move, but I'm losing health, so I don't know what's going on right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
did you log in underground?
Maybe,
Potentially?
possibly.
Or that, or you logged in somewhere where somebody then built something.
I'm dead now, so whatever, but I don't know.
Yeah, I just got your note.
Oh,
okay,
that could
no,
be
it's
bad
fine.
for your health.
Were you still at Spear Spawn?
By definition, that qualifies as bad for your health because you died.
But Chris, you had, I think, some very enthusiastic people in the beginning of the stream, right? Which were like, "Oh, this is so great," and
This week was really interesting on that grounds because I was doing a bunch of stuff, and some of it. Oh, Crack Addict is saying, "Do I play any FPS games?" Not really. We're just Minecrafting. This is not really a gamer channel, so don't worry about it.
I play FPS games.
Oh,
and my
yeah.
computer's not broken.
One of our folks is playing FPS games, but his computer is broken. But yeah, the music this week was very interesting because, and let me see, what else was I trying to do? Okay, well, can I get this? Put some of these things away. And head down to see what we can see, or maybe light some of this place up a little bit again. And I don't think I have any particularly good shortcuts as far as getting down here. That looks terrifying. Yeah, not doing a shortcut. I don't have a water drop down there yet. So for Monday's thing, I was all excited to do a thing inspired by what Colin Benders was doing over the last week. There was this particular stream that he was doing where it was just chugging away with all of this like percussion and house music type stuff and playing chords, which is one of the things that he most recently developed. He has a new thing which is making chords for him. And then he had these arpeggios on another knob that were just cranking away like mad. Like they'd be going and then spitting out all these notes like crazy. And I never finished digging this out either. I could do that.
That's so annoying. I now have to actually look at the screen when I'm trying to type stuff in because of the double clicking of the mouse.
Mm-hmm. So I was all pumped up about trying to duplicate this thing Colin was doing. Because I was like, I can play single notes. I can play chords. I bet I could do something like that. Let me play. I want to try doing the thing. And so I was trying to do the thing. And as it happens, it worked. It worked in the... Diamond Ho. I just did an upgrade. Yay. And it worked really pretty well. Don't mind me peering around in this dangerous area.
So
Focus
Chris,
said-
but
Well,
Oh,
What-
go ahead.
what harmonics is concerned, you are dealing with a circle of fifths, right?
Mhm.
In your music. So how do you generate the harmonies right now? Or what are your algorithms or methods to do that? Is it random or?
not quite. So what I'm doing
Mhm.
is, and I'm also trying to figure out whether I can. Maybe I don't want to mess with this area right now. This is my directly below my base area, and I would like to go down to bedrock in here, but right now it's safe as long as I don't go too far away, so I'm not worried about that. So what I do is I have semi-random sources, and that is the Music Thing modular Turing machine. And Turing machine is also available in VCV Rack. So that's something that people can fool with if they're interested in learning how to dig more deeply into this kind of thing. And I'll pick that up later. And that is essentially a semi-random source, meaning that you can add one bit of randomness, but it's a shift register. So the way that it changes is if you have it only very subtly changing, it will remain in a kind of a looping state and continue playing the same things over and over again until it gets to a point where it's changed one of the steps. And then it's changed one of the steps, and it goes from there. So basically, the Turing machine is where I'm getting the compositional elements. But the actual creating of the chords is sending voltages to a chord organ module. And basically everything I have is based around these chord organ modules, including the bass, including any of the chords that I'm playing, including single note lines and things. And the thing is, a chord organ module is not a great module as far as having wonderful tone that you want to have the synthesizers of, it ain't no Moog, put it that way. It is a teensy, which is a kind of software system.
Do we need to sleep or?
I can if you give me a minute. I have to climb back up.
No worries.
And I'm currently grabbing a whole bunch of coal blocks with the silk touch, which is the last thing I really need, but whatever.
When Focus says, I started to play Doom Eternal, gave me also some ideas for music and sound design.
Yay.
Chris, do you have a chat right now going on, or do you not stream it?
There is a chat which I have sadly set to top chat, so I guess if people say horrible things, I won't see them. Oh well. But there's a YouTube chat, and then we're talking on TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna head up. And,
Okay.
Gamma.
Oh, Gamma. Oh.
This is not your
Yeah,
stream.
and since Chris can't
I
necessarily see
spawned
this.
in a little place with 100 chicken, which is, I guess,
Oh
nice.
God, yeah, you found Connor's chicken place.
Here's the chicken. So yeah,
Yeah.
let me climb up, and I will sleep once I get to the bed. I probably should make another
I'm
one
in no
and
hurry. It's just
bring it down. If I stumble, I will fall down my shaft to my doom. So that would be bad.
Do you have gear, Gamma, or are you?
Yeah, we can do a rescue mission.
Yeah. I can head out that direction.
I have to get used now to the post Snowball Madness era, where
Oh
not
yeah.
The main
Okay.
purpose is to
That's right.
blow
You haven't
everything
been on
up
since we
and
reset,
everybody.
did you? No.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I had no time so far.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Shattered, if you get back into the swing of things and get your machine going, I think we might just go back to Snowball for you.
Aww.
But keep experimental geography on.
Yeah, I could keep both of them on.
Yay!
The thing is, I will have to either command you to do a certain thing or force you to do the certain thing by changing. You can't be spamming all of these multiplier everything anymore. It's not even that it's dangerous, because that's amusing in its own way. It's that it crushes the server to death. It crushes the server to death all the time. And so we're constantly grinding to a halt and lagging. And I'm in bed, by the way, so just
Okay.
if you do want to sleep, then this is the
Yeah.
time to do it.
Okay, I shall limit my multiplier stuff to reasonable amounts.
Yeah, because when we play, it's always like, okay, you're off building something like all of the lava buckets in the world, and so it's like, okay,
fuck.
I'm just going to grind this as fast as I can. And when you're using multipliers, snowballs, and everything, it's really easy to just crush the server beneath the CPU load of what you're doing.
Yeah, Gamma, if you can't find a bed, go ahead and just jump out and jump back in.
A bed.
Okay.
Mm.
We're trying to solve this.
Oh, that's right. You don't know where the base is and everything.
I don't know if I'm near the base because I am
Yeah, if
here at
you're-
a very big construction site kind of thing
Yeah, that would be where the base is. So
with cactus and so on.
yeah, yeah. There's a building right next to that, and the entrance to that is on the east side of the building. It's a door with buttons, and then if you go down the stairs to your left, will be a room that has beds.
I see some red line on the ground, but
I'll get back to talking about the harmony thing in
Yeah.
a moment, where we're dealing with a game play problem.
But maybe another non-trivial question is this all saved from the last weeks, or do you always start? Oh, okay, you probably don't start always from scratch, but
No, everything's saved from like
Yeah,
the very
okay.
first thing we ran.
wow.
The only thing that got reset was terrain and the spawn a few times because we just kept turning spawn into a crater.
Which is
Yeah.
one of the reasons we got Snowball taken away from us.
Yeah, I mean, experimental geography doesn't even reset the chunks. So that's definitely a question that I would ask if we get back into it is, if we did start Snowball, would we be doing a sort of create Doom and not try to repudiate any of it, or?
That's a good question.
Can you open the door?
Yeah, there should be two on each side. There should be a button
Hmm.
to get into the door.
It's fairly difficult, I will admit.
Wait, could
yeah.
you set a thingy so that if it detects a specific lock at a certain location, it will respawn that area?
Echo.
Yeah, I couldn't make any sense of that.
Yeah. Can you set it so that like the opposite of the system that we had where you had to protect an area? Can you have it so that if you put a specific block, it then resets that area so that if like we mess up like a chunk or whatever testing stuff, we can just tell the server to reset it.
That may be technically possible. I'm not sure how advisable it is. And honestly, it's easier to just like try to figure the thing out, and then I can manually do it by deleting chunks off of the server. It's what I had to do some of the time anyway.
I suppose.
Yeah, so I guess we were in bed, so this is going to be a very chill Minecraft stream of just sleeping through the entire night. Either that or this entire world has crashed.
Yeah, again, I'm hoping you didn't.
I'm inside the base, I think, but I'm searching the actual beds. So here, I think I found them.
Well,
Okay.
as for people who have crashed, I've definitely crashed.
Mm.
And I'm not even
Here we go.
playing.
Duncan.
There
You
you go.
guys.
It's saying you can only sleep at night. What does it?
That means we successfully
got
passed
in
the
and,
night.
and instantly we all slept because we were all in bed. So you
It
didn't
is
spend much time in
it is now daytime.
yeah.
All is good. I keep
This
seeing
is
Wow.
these.
Shulker. Yeah.
I'm very surprised I managed to craft Runecraft.
Yeah, if there should be some materials there.
I found the Shulker box and there was a cake inside, which is something I would really like to
Oh,
have now
the
in
cake
real
is a
life.
lie. Yeah.
Oh,
Poor cake.
okay. Now let's properly cut down all of this coal.
I'll grab some gear and head over there.
Yeah, I'll head over there as well. This is fine, but it's not all that interesting. And this coal that I've placed is getting rid of my grass. It's making spots of grass. That's unfortunate. So let's see. I'll bring baked potatoes, seeing as that's something that I have got in stock, so I can bring lots of it.
Maybe
There's-
a bit. Yeah. Sorry, you can talk.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say that I'm actually using one of your plugins every day, basically, of my life, but it's a bit embarrassing because it's Purist Gain, so not the most elaborate plugin, but yeah.
What, Purist Gain?
Yeah, I'm using it.
No, that's what that's for. That's not bad in
Yeah.
any sense. I mean, I make this stuff for a reason. I have every reason to be pleased if somebody is using Purist Gain lots, because it's like, yep, that's exactly why I did that. And it is one of my better ones.
I mean, if I'm honest, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to bring you a map too, since I don't think we have any stored over there.
Okay, and I'm going to get some of these things together. Let's bring some spare diamonds while we're at it.
Because if I'm honest, then I'm just trusting you there, basically, that it's changing the tone of my music as little as because I just want to have a little gain change, and I don't want to have big changes in, I don't know, phasing or whatever. So I have the feeling that it's really pure and just doing this little gain change, which is nice.
That is what I designed it to do. So let me see
Yep.
now. So this Elytra, do we have a method of fixing Elytras, I wonder?
I don't know. I am bringing an Elytra though. Just
See, I've got one and it seems basically okay.
You can combine them, I think, and that will repair, unless they're enchanted.
That might be worth doing.
So if you have two like half-broken ones, you should be able to combine them to make one full, not broken one.
Oh, yes, and also I was going to fly over and I didn't have any firework rockets, which is what happened to me last time. So I was going to fly with the Elytra and I'm like, well, I'm not getting anywhere. Oh, that would be why. Oh, and here's all of the gunpowder. So I think we're going to be flying back to spawn, which I assume is where we're at.
goodness gracious, losing textures, flipping crazy. This machine shouldn't be doing that.
Machine, stop being stupid.
And while I glide, I'll talk maybe a little bit more about the harmonies and such. Because the thing about that is chord organs are not all that great as far as tone quality is concerned. They're basically just a teensy, so they're like 12-bit signal generators. But if you're doing a square wave, you're limited mostly by sample rate because you can make a square wave with a 1-bit signal generator. We have a nice road all the way to spawn. And the teensy sample rate is not great either. But, oh cool, we have a flashing light thing. Yeah, somebody was doing tests on...
Oh, yeah, that was Connor. What he was doing was trying to make that,
Oh, Minecraft's modular.
right, yeah. So that was what he was doing with those note blocks and things. trying to get a base timing down, I think.
Oh, there, I have a more healthy elytra, so I needn't worry about that.
I'm bringing one for Gamma, so.
And I'm going to see we have expanded our area somewhat.
Asia Village and heading out.
I'm in a kind of parking garage kind of area.
It does have that look.
I am listening to all the chickens ever. Very large quantities of chickens.
Have my boat.
Oh, here, these are bottles. I'll put these bottles in here too. There's some health potions. There we go. And some spare bottles.
Chris, so
Yeah.
did you? You did this Dragons album once, right? Like in 2000
Yes, I did.
or something. Which is like a noise album. Can I say that?
Dragons is not a noise album, but Hard Vacuum is a noise album.
Ah, sorry. I mean the Hard Vacuum album.
Oh,
The
okay,
Hard
yes,
Vacuum
yes.
album. So did I don't listen to every stream you do, but do you do that also, like recently, the last years, or now, or is it something which you did at that time?
There are often noisy elements in what I do. Like
Okay.
today's jam was the space ambient thing.
Yeah,
And
I know.
so I had the chord organs very slowly evolving from chord to chord. The speed of their glide was like 10 minutes to get to the next chord. So
Mhm.
they was very dissonant. So to go along with that, I had my guitar plugged into the Color Sound fuzz box, plugged into the Devi Ever Helios, plugged into the Devi Ever Destructo and Octavia. So I had a chain of distortion boxes that made the guitar just rage and squeal and feedback and hiss and roar. Oh, okay. Oh dear.
Aw.
Keep on talking, please. Sorry.
We'll come down and greet you and
You
possibly
must
give
have
you
gone down into
weapons
the
and
depths.
such. There you are. Hi.
Hi.
So let's see. What can we give you? Want some potatoes? Here. Foods.
Oops, very
And
good.
the stuff that's around here. Oh, look,
Yeah.
I've got fancy... that's where my fancy stuff is. Okay.
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff.
So you can grab this diamond helmet and this diamond thing and these diamond things. Because...
Put them on.
Are those the Turner Uber helmets and such?
No, I was wearing ordinary diamond stuff, but I had some in my inner chest, so I was like, I'm going to wear the Turner Uber.
Well, I'm
the exception-
I'm bringing some Turner gear, so.
Also, I keep using the Elytra, so I'm not sure what use this chest plate is. Gamma, want a fancy chest plate? Here.
Yeah.
There's
Thanks.
Once you go Pegasus, you can't go back.
Very good.
There, you're much more shiny now.
Nice library here. Not as
Yep,
big
that's-
as the in Snowball
is-
Medias.
Is the enchanting area. Oh, and we have a upstairs place for some reason. And I don't know what happened to the potion making stuff. I know I had one of them somewhere, but it's gone.
Connor's kind of been working on the spawn base stuff.
Oh, here's a bunch more diamondy stuff. I'll add my diamonds to the pile. If you don't have a diamond sword, Gamma, there's one over here.
I only have an iron sword. Okay. Ah, yeah.
Down there.
Thanks. Yeah, I see it.
Let me see.
Now I feel strong.
Oh, there is a regular elytra. Let's see what we get out of this. I think it will charge me more for repairing the elytra if it... There we go, see. Now that's in fine shape, but it didn't ask 10 levels, it only asked 3.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you upstairs or did you go down into the...
I went down.
Ah, okay. I'll meet you down there then.
I'll put that fresh elytra there.
So this means everything which I can... that I see here, you did by hand, without any snowballs or...
Oh, not necessarily.
Yeah, if you're down here, this is all auto-generated.
This is yet another Jinx.
It's going to be really fun to try to find you, unfortunately, if you've gone outside of the main base, because...
rather at the center, but... Let's see.
It's nothing but a random maze down
I see a name tag over here.
here. Yay! There, I've got my... Do I
Okay,
have
so
any arrows? I have no arrows.
What
so
you
I
see
don't
here
need
is another plugin.
Ah, there you go.
And this ain't nothing compared to what some places are like. This is experimental geography, meaning that using this new plugin means we've got, and we can go over in this direction to see maybe a little bit more of it.
I'll go grab some stuff out of the...
We've got this continuing world of... Oh, and that is a skeleton.
Oops.
Gotta grab stuff out of the...
Die, skeleton.
Chest.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where that guy came from. Probably should light the place better. Boop. And that is a cow spawner, so that's not going to hurt you. But I hear another skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh, for heaven's sake. I'm going to get my ass killed out here. This is more dangerous than I thought, even though I have good weaponry. They are falling from above. Oh, yes, this is like a ravine. Oh, that is a creeper. That is another creeper.
Boom. Fortunately, I don't have any arrows. Wasted them all when
running away. So if you want to continue to hang around there, that's fine. But natural spawns are happening above us.
Yeah.
Wanna get out here? Oh,
yeah. So this area over here is.
I have some more gear for you, Gam, if you want it.
Anyways, I was going to try to lead you to an area that was sort of impressive, and all I did was lead us to some scary badness. But it's the thought that counts. Also, I almost got killed with all the freaking gunpowder on me. That's not on.
Jinx, you needed rockets?
I am in the process of making more backup rockets.
Okay.
And so I'm going upstairs to deal with that before doing anything else, because we have all the other things we need.
Yeah.
So you mean if this is algorithmically generated, then it's basically an infinite parking garage?
No, it changes. There's other areas with completely different designs.
Okay.
Some of them are made out of stone bricks. Some of them are made out of prismarine. And each region, each kind of biome has its own look and appearance.
Is the size of the biome random or the same?
It's tied to the biome. Like the biome that you use specifies what you're going to get.
Okay.
I left enchanted sword, enchanted armor, and enchanted pickaxe. bullets in this chest if you would like them, Gamma.
Okay.
And also 64 rockets in case anybody needs them for the elytra.
In the middle one or the
Oh,
top?
the very top, very top.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I have got another pile of rockets too, so I'm satisfied with that.
I just that's why I figured I'd just leave them here since everybody seems to gather here every once in a while. So
As well, we should.
I have more in my inner chest. So anytime I'm around, and there's an inner chest, I can grab some more for you because I know you love flying.
Yep, I'm gonna put my backup rockets in my inner chest, because that was kind of part of the reason we have yet to get a really good creeper grinder. If we get a good creeper grinder, we never have to worry about rockets again.
This is true.
But until then,
Well, we technically don't need to worry about creepers ever again if we like get Snowball Madness back up.
yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is true.
Also, don't have to worry about the ridiculously bad elytras.
And Shauna is powering up.
So the firework rockets also in this version without the snowballs do make one jump in the air or what?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
If you have an elytra and you have the fireworks rockets, you can fly using the combination of those. That's why we have all these fireworks rockets with like flight duration 3, because it's a more effective way of flying. So we are still flying.
Okay.
But it uses them up, which Snowball, it doesn't use them up. So we've been running through the firework rockets quite a bit. Oh, somebody's going to try to make an end portal, like literally right here. It is tricky to do, though, as you might have just found. Because in order to take off the ground, you got to be wearing an elytra, so that nice chest plate is not going to be any use anymore.
Can you spell it more slowly? Elytra? What is that?
Here is the brewing stand. Elytra.
Elytra, okay.
ELYTRA.
Here, okay.
And we have a bunch of those things around. I got a spare one somewhere, so I could dig that up for you. Or we can just try to find another. I think I brought a bunch of them somewhere, so I'm going to look through these shulker boxes, see if I can't find one.
I'm looking right now, but I can't find it so far.
Oh, up here. I found it.
Yeah.
We got regular ones, and in this one here, we got fancy ones. Like that. I just dropped one on the ground. Grab it. There you go.
Elytra, okay.
So you have to take off your chest plate and put that on.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Like I'm not wearing mine, but hey, now I am. And if you go up to the top of this building and jump off, you'll be able to fly, or at least glide.
We probably want to sleep before we do that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
So I'll scoot over to here. Boop. There we go.
I'm a level 1 newbie.
So what you do is come back inside.
Okay.
And go to the top of this building. And jump off and double jump with the space bar. Whee.
Wow! Jumping in the face of a creeper. Not good.
Oh, don't. Damn it.
I didn't die, but...
I was going to get this gunpowder. Oh, well.
Okay, so this works not in the same way as in Snowball Madness, but it makes you glide, basically.
And if you're gliding and you use I think it is right click while holding the firework rocket, if you're already flying, then you get a boost, like a jet boost. You go whoosh, off into the air. So I'm going to see whether I can make that happen by jumping off of this little hillock. Nope. Hey, jerk. Miss me. Hit me. And these things are beating us up today. This is a tough day at the office. Also, I am not sure why it is that my firework rocket wasn't working, because I'm pretty sure that it is a right click, if I remember correctly, so... Yeah.
Hey!
You got it!
Scheiße.
Oh!
I got the Snowball Madness vibes for 3 seconds.
Now you know why it is that I don't use the elytras, because
Okay,
I
come
can
outside.
never
All
get
of your
the
stuff is
landing
sitting
right.
here. It's ready
Good.
for you to come and pick up, although you are going to have to jump into this hole. You even have multiple elytras.
Oh, man.
So come on outside. It's still daytime. I will shoot anything that threatens you. All your drops are still here.
I'm going the same way as before.
No,
Which
you'll
is
just
maybe
die.
not
Just go out the front door. You no longer have the power of Peter Pan. You're no longer flying in the air. Come over here. This is where your stuff is.
I gotta
will-
swim like a peasant.
Mm-hmm. And most of your stuff is up there, and some of it fell in the hole.
Very nice. Well, I
You can
think
get an
this is not too
XP
deep.
orb from yourself.
I was level 1, I'm still level 1, so everything's fine here.
And
I have to find a way to
dig
get
or
up.
build your way up. Here, I need any blocks? I could throw you some blocks.
No, I'm just taking the pickaxe and then...
There's some blocks.
Oops. Good.
Yeah, I'm going to try that again. There we go. Okay, so I did have the correct technique after all. I was like, how am I not remembering how to do this? I've played this game before. Been playing this game for 10 freaking years.
So, like, how do you manage to not die? That's
the challenge with Elytras, as Shauna will tell you. Shauna does not use Elytras for this exact reason.
I don't have the firework rocket equipped.
There is a chicken that is trapped in a hole for no particular reason that I can see. Okay.
Oh, it feels so dangerous, but it feels nice.
Tom, where's your girlfriend? At work. Where's she work? In the hole.
Gonna fly around here. How can I safely land? Basically, like...
You don't fly straight down into the ground. Start turning around and lose your, like, glide to a landing.
Okay, I'm gonna
If
try
you
that.
turn, you lose momentum.
Wow, without
Like-
losing anything.
Kind
Nice.
of like retro rockets.
It feels very smooth. How did you do that? It feels very nice.
That is actually vanilla Minecraft.
Wow, okay.
Vanilla Minecraft includes Elytras. Now, Snowball includes the crazy rocket things and stuff that don't get used up. So there's that, but Vanilla does already have elytras. That was the most pathetic attempt to try to take off I've ever seen in my life. I'm like boobling up and down, going down the stairs. It's the silliest thing ever. Just like... and wasting lots of rockets. Okay, so let's not try to do that anymore. I clearly have not mastered it. So yeah, I was in the middle of answering to the Western settlements. Sounds good. And also, there is a dock. Also to the Western settlements. Alrighty then. I guess there's more road this way?
No, it's
Oh, there's a torch.
that one does not lead anywhere really. It's if you go back to the center of the village,
Yeah.
then you actually I'm looking at you on the other monitor, so I'm seeing lag. You're just now going over the pond. You need to go back to the village.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see some other signs that lead you towards the road. So
Yup, I believe I
the
can
other
work
one,
that
yeah,
one
the
out.
other one was a failed attempt. So, and then hopefully you've got a boat, because once you get to the great big red ball, then you boat for a while. As long as you got torches on both sides of you, then you're in the channel. So.
Yep. Or I can just go to a likely place and fly.
Oh well, yeah.
It's fairly
I guess
likely.
I have that ability.
But I always do like the road factor of the servers that we're on. This is one of the reasons why running Snowball isn't necessarily a good thing, is because everything just gets destroyed and we never end up making this. And if we did end up making this, it would probably get destroyed. So it's like, yeah, it's just we're perfecting things a little bit, I think.
So, Chris,
Wow, that was a close one.
I have this other question.
Yeah?
I remember correctly that you had a video once where you said like, people please dislike everybody in my video so that we can mess up with the YouTube algorithm and see if my subscribers blow up. Did this work out or?
No.
Okay.
No, it did not work.
Good.
It didn't do anything useful. Honestly, that whole thing is mysterious and a little frustrating to me, because right now I'm doing I was just beginning to talk about some of the music stuff that I've been doing lately, and this week specifically, and there's still just about nobody aware of any of it. It's just not coming across.
You mean the chat or what? On the Monday or what?
Not so much Monday. Is that? No, that's Shauna's place. Right. This is my place, which is actually very close.
Mm-hmm.
That's very near.
Yeah, they're within stone's throw.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, you're just above where it is that we were grabbing all of those Turner bots.
Right. I never did leave all that gravel there, but that's fine. There were things I was intending to head over. Oh, and I brought the brewing stand. Okay. I guess I wanted that for myself.
Mine.
Yoink, yoink, the grooming stand. And the fancy diamond hoe. I can now yeet this stone hoe into oblivion. Eat. And it is nighttime, so we can sleep.
Running for my bed.
I'm in a region with a lot of houses. Did you build them or?
They very well might be villages. That's also vanilla Minecraft does that.
Written to the western settlements, which is written wrong, which I can even see as a German. Settlements. Settlement.
Welcome to the way that I spell the world.
Who needs spelling? Or proper spelling, I should say.
Okay, so I guess we are not sleeping because Gemma's
I'm
not...
in bed.
Yeah, I should come back, but I don't have a or do I have a compass? Spawn. What's spawn mean?
Well, unfortunately, without snowballs,
That is
you
a
can't.
map.
Ah, very good.
If you put it in your offhand, then you can see where you are on the map. And maybe we'll be able to see you. That might be handy.
You're red on the map or what?
No,
Red is spawn home.
but we can
Like,
see
that's
you
the
on the
spawn
map.
base.
No, red is the
No.
redstone sphere. There's
Yeah,
a little...
we're all silver arrow thingies.
We're all little white arrows.
Okay, then I'm like 10,000 kilometers east, which is a bit unfortunate, but I'm coming back here.
There is
well,
a different colored thingy on there that shows the spawn base. We put a map on a picture frame, item frame thing, and that created a icon on the map.
Hmm. Yeah. Do you have a map to see where I am?
Mm-hmm.
So,
If you look along the top of the map, you're way off to the east, and then there's Jinx's icon, and then there's mine way off to the west.
so you're the silver dots on the very west.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one in the middle.
Okay. Maybe I should try to fly over.
If you look at your map right now, I should be spinning.
Yes. Okay. I can't believe that I'm
No,
so
I'm
far
dizzy.
away.
Really not that far by road. It just looks like it's long.
And it is nighttime because we are not sleeping. And I'm trying to entertain myself. This is almost like Animal Crossing or whatever. It's like we can do all this fancy stuff, but half the time in Minecraft you're like, and I'm growing my potatoes. I'm
If that's
planting
the
my
case, I
potato
want to be
field
Isabel.
and cooking more potatoes.
I mean, now I should maybe really try to fly over there, but
It'll be safer. Hey, Anand. Hey, hey.
Hey, Andy.
come.
How you doing?
Fun, geklappt. Double spacebar, right? And then right click. Ah, yeah, no, it works. Okay.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it's more troublesome.
Can you look at the thing and then say when I'm basically there? Because
Oh,
Very close to your south
fall
of
down.
where Jinx is.
ooh, okay. So I should land now?
If you can get close to where Jinx, once you get close enough to Jinx, you should be able to see the spire. If you're coming my way, then
Oh, I don't have any things anymore, so I should know.
darkness.
Consider to land.
Actually, near my place is a river and a moat, so you might be able to get over here and land someplace
Where
safe.
am I?
You're kind of spinning around to the
Yeah.
east of my place.
What's that? What the fuck? No, I'm gonna die here.
No, don't do that. No,
Okay,
I
I
keep
think I'm
dropping
fine.
my roses. Oh, there's a creeper.
So am I? I am that one. Okay, so I go now
Yep, you're
to
northeast.
yeah. I should you in a moment.
You're coming in this direction. Unfortunately, I don't have any arrows, so I can't shoot these zombies. But
Maybe for safety, I'm eating some potato.
I've got food and everything else if you land over here. So if you're down on health,
Oops. Spiders and okay, I
come in
think
on
I'm
the
dead.
beam.
Whatever.
Oh, no.
skeleton.
Scott by skeleton. That's no good.
At least I'm at the bed now.
Yeah. No fair, skeleton.
Up. That worked.
So how are you doing, Andy?
Yeah.
Good to hear.
So will you go to bed now also, or?
I could.
We can.
Ready to do that. That would mean it will be daytime. Or at least when we all do it together. There we go. Meanwhile, I want to grab these roses, but they keep falling off the cliff because I cleverly placed them like on the edge of the cliff. If I do it just right, I ought to be able to get every last one.
All the mobs.
Wow, what the?
Oh, Gamma.
Can't believe
oh,
it.
No.
Okay, anyways, I gotta go now because it's 1 a.m. and I have to work
Oh.
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, at least you were able to get on, though, for a bit.
Yeah, it was good
Thankful
playing
for
with you for a
that.
little.
Been missing you.
yeah, thanks for having me around. It was nice. Have a
Yeah.
nice time. See you.
You do the same. Take care. Cheers.
Alrighty. I'll get back to my potato planting. Really should make a bigger field of these. And yeah, the tale I was telling about the Weeks Music Fest. It's like on Tuesday, I had my heart set on doing the same kind of arpeggios, like fast bursts of notes, and rather than just chords strumming, there's little arps, like stuff going on. And I thought I could come up with a way of doing it, and turns out I was correct about that, because I did find a way of doing it, and did a stream on Tuesday that was very busy and complicated, because since I had ARPs, I decided to do two of them at once. So I had simultaneously whole pile of different crap going on. Well, let me see. What am I trying to do here? That's a fair question. Harvest more potatoes. That's what Wait for the potatoes to grow, or bone meal the potatoes into existence. There's the ticket. Get a bountiful crop that way, by gosh. Again, it's a little bit like Animal Crossing because you're like, oh, and I'm planting my potatoes. And then today's music jam was all about the incredibly slow glides between notes, and that is a new firmware that I'm developing for the chord organ synthesizer. And hey, John Smith.
Hey, John.
And during all the middle of this, it's like I'm kind of befriending the Colin Bender's crew of. There's the Dynamo of synthesizer fanciers. And pretty much not getting any listeners. So that part is a little frustrating. But the thing is that it's giving me ideas for things to do, like the idea with the ARPs was because Colin was doing this really effectively, and I'm all like, I really want to do that too. I would like to make those noises, thank you. Those are really good. And I came up with a way of doing it that was pretty effective. And that was gratifying. And then the chord organ update is partly because it's like this crew of people aren't necessarily using that, which is a shame, because if they were all using that, I'd be like, hey, guys, check this out, this thing that I've got for you. But they're at least really interested in synthesizers, same as me. So there's a certain amount of common interest going on there. I'm going to make a field somewhere else. This is just going to be a landing strip, not a potato field. And lastly, we're going to make this area stop being farmland by jumping on it. Oh, let's not fall off the cliff. That'd be bad. And then it'll all grow into grass again. Or I could make a runway. I could make a runway out of path. That might be cool. I kind of like the sound of that.
Well, I've been watching too much rerun of My Little Pony stuff. Speaking Wonderbolts Academy.
And what does it bring into mind?
Oh, just the runway at the Wonderbolts Academy.
Oh, fair enough.
And Andy says, I think if you had a total different channel for your music, you might have got more viewers for your live jams.
Except for if you're starting from nothing as a totally different channel, then basically that's pretty much of a dead loss. It's like you start from nothing, and then it's like, then nothing happens. So I think I'm almost just as well as I am. Let me see what else I'm doing. What can I bring? What am I even doing? I'm confused. Let's try to figure out what plans I have here. If any. I fear my plans are not well laid. I fear my plans are arguably kind of silly. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't need those duplicate things. Or all these torches, most likely. Oh.
I renamed my potato.
What did you rename your potato?
What do you think?
Um,
Gladys.
Okay,
My potato's name is Gladys.
there you go.
I wasn't sure you could actually rename things like that on the workbench, but indeed you can. And Alistair says, "Hi, Alistair. Have you tried out shaders for Minecraft? They look pretty amazing, actually. Chris has done lots of shaders.
I've done some things with shaders. On this machine, I could probably run them fairly well, especially since, well, here, let me take a moment and fool with that. Video settings, shaders. So I think I was doing Mr. Meep for actual shaderness. CS did not work for me when I tried it, and World Curvature Entity Light is another thing. That does this. You might not be able to see a difference, but I assure you there is one. Let us... Actually, it's getting to be darkness, so...
I'm in bed, but if you don't want to sleep, that's fine too.
All right, we slept.
Yay.
Let me double check that I have my elytra on before yeeting off the cliff. That was close.
Crack addict, where do you live?
I live in my own heart, Matt Damon. So this is what World Curvature does. World Curvature is not my shader, but I hacked it a little bit to make it work. I was using it for the Moon system. There's a server that I use that's like that. As you can see, it makes the world have curvature. So the horizon is now down. Thought I heard something. So if I jog off in this direction, you can see that we have a little bit of trees over here. And here they are. Oh, look, I flew across the river. So World Curvature is a pretty neat shader. It's not making things look any different, really, but I had it set up for Minecraft, and this is another Animal Crossing style, or whatever I think that's what people are doing. It looks like a large cylinder, and you're just on the surface of the cylinder. This World Curvature shader does this stuff like that. It really makes it look like a very small thing.
Apparently I have come out.
So I should be able to fly from here. And indeed I can. So this is what the world curvature shader is like. Is the surface of the world is a lot more curved than usual. And other than that, there's no special difference. So let's go back to my base after having gone rather far away from it. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time. No. Okay, gonna rest up here and talk about this, the shaders from safety. Because that was a derp. So, options, video settings, shaders. If I remove this shader and go to Mr. Meep, it might be... Yeah, I think this is how I had it set.
Anyway, I'll continue with what they were saying. Andy says, I feel you're typecast as a developer and your music comes secondary to people. This is a second channel. It's like those actresses, no matter how good they sing, people don't take their music seriously, but once they move to music-only career, they are hits.
Okay, I don't
Take
believe
Ariana,
you.
Miley, Selena, for example. I hope I'm making sense.
You're making sense, but I don't believe you.
Then Alistair says, not a flat earther then, ha ha ha, about the curvature.
Now here is Mr. Meep's shader. One of the things I found in my setup is that the shaders are always excruciatingly bright. Like, I've got neat lighting and stuff, but they're always, like, they're just not working very well, although they do a good job of, like... Oh, that
I'm
is...
dead. I am so dead.
Uh-oh.
I have no hope. I fell into lava.
Oh, dear.
In the nether. I might as well just dive down and enjoy the ride, because there ain't no getting out of this.
It's not good. Although it's actually taking a while.
It has to eat through my armor.
Oh, fair enough.
And this was the good armor. I did.
There. Nether is a dangerous place. So yeah, this is shaders. This is the Mr. Meep shaders, and I edited and changed them to some extent. Maybe what I need to do to make this look right is video settings, brightness, moody. Does not seem to be helping. So this is what I get out of shaders most of the time. It's very cool looking, but I can't make them work properly. And I've tried before, but and I'm actually getting a darn good frame rate, all things considered. Yeah, like 50 frames per second or so with this shaderness going on. But then if I take them back off, we have a normal. No, we got bright, we got moody, and actually moody is supposed to be standard brightness, if you say so. And off. And as you can see, that's like twice the frame rate. So this is too old of a machine to be really great with things like shaders. So I'm kind of stuck with it. But yeah, so my experiences with the music are that I'm finding a certain amount of frustration at just people don't know what I'm doing or aren't liking it well enough yet. And it's Like, I can't jump to conclusions because it's like maybe they like it perfectly well. It's just they never heard of me. So, what do you want? Can I? No, I can't.
Andy says, well, I've seen this before. People usually care most about what is before the first comma of your Wikipedia page. They go
Well,
to a typecasting route very fast.
Well, that's very normal. That doesn't really bug me either because it's not like I dislike being Chris from Airwindows. And also, it's taken me a long time to get like fairly good at the modular synthesizer stuff. I have things I'm trying to make happen, but it's been taking me months and months to get it all working. Like, I mentioned Colin, who is a noted musician and is doing the music for people and stuff. And my feelings there are, it's more a source of inspiration. Like, those arpeggios are really... Hey, Dudecraft. Dudecraft has been checking out the music lately. It's like the only person I recognize is consistently doing that. And yes, by all means, come and join. But I feel like to some extent, like my struggles with that are just straight up, not everybody can have everything. Like, I will try to do stuff, which is very amusing and all. But the important thing for me is if I'm going to be doing music jams, it's going to be exciting to me if I'm doing them right, if I'm satisfied with how they're coming out. And lately I have been pretty much. Like, Monday was a crazy ARP fest, like a wild outburst of modular madness, and I enjoy those greatly, so it's like that was exactly what I wanted.
Dude says, I always check in. You're cool.
Oh, thank you. And then today was the testing of the new chord organ firmware, and I still have stuff that I want to continue to do with it, and it's also going to be my release for this coming weekend. Like, it's no plugin this time. Instead, it's going to be, I'm going to re-release the chord organ thing, and I'm going to go to the trouble of making all of the video for it properly. Because last time when I made video for it, the video completely and catastrophically failed, and you couldn't hear what I was doing at all. You could only hear the music loudly. And the guy that makes the device that this is running on is actually aware of what I do, but I didn't do a good job of making a video for him. And I have not made a pull request asking him to incorporate my changes, because it feels like that's kind of ambitious. It's like I'm not sure if I want to push so hard to do that, but I do want to put together a good demonstration of how it's used. And I would also like to, with the glide thing, you can set a speed, and I expanded the range of the speed enormously, so now you can like have it glide for 10 minutes. And I found use for it. I thought it was very useful. So
Yeah.
the idea of like nobody
welcome
needs
in,
a glide that is slower than half a second. Oh, contraire, Montfair. I came up with stuff to do with it. And there's also a thing that you can do called stack. And what it does is it cuts the voices in half, so you can only have 4 instead of a maximum of 8. And then it doubles them with a slight sort of chorusing effect. So what I want to do is have a number associated with that as well. And if you don't have the number associated, it spits out the original behavior. But if you do have a number punched in, it will give you either really, really, really subtle chorusing or just full-on Dominator, Hoover, Juno 2 madness. Because that's also a fun sound.
Dude, did you come in a weird place? Is that why you left real quick, or 'cause we kind of reset spawn?
Also, it's nighttime and I am sleeping.
Oh, I sleep too. Boom. More sleep.
Okay, it's day now. And I can finish my runway. That's what I call a runway. Actually, I have a better idea. This whole area can be a runway. And then I will go and sleep somewhere else. Now, if you want to get, are you in spawn? You want to get set up with like stuff, and we can do another mercy mission. We can go over and deliver things up and
Yep.
immediately killing mobs.
Yay. I think you just logged out. You didn't die the last time, so you should still have fairly decent kit. Not a spawn? Okay.
I am just kind of carrying around stuff aimlessly. What am I even doing with my life? Well, that's actually garbage. That, not so much. I think we're ready to...
Alistair says, do you think putting steep filter, like cutting 25 hertz, is in mastering is necessary?
Not necessarily. It depends upon the situation, and it depends upon if something is really misbehaving down there that you need to fix. Let us go and try to help.
Yeah, you're on map, so we can at least go out and try to figure out where you're at.
Are you sure? I'm not seeing...
That's... Yeah, you're turning around, so... oh, no, that... Yeah, you're right, that's probably where Gamma died.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll head back towards spawn and just see if I can reconnoiter somehow. Grab another map. Actually, there's some maps at spawn, so... I need food. John says that messes a lot with base using linear phase, using linear phase for that, but still not 100% satisfied with the solution.
Indeed. I find that it is over processing generally. I'm generally very unhappy with trying to do anything like that. It is not my jam. Okay, some of that stuff that I'm carrying around is useless.
Food with me.
That is useless. That is useless. That is useless.
Oh, dude says his game crashed.
Oh.
I've been having connectivity issues myself, so it's been. I can't surprised it's as stable as it is right now.
Okay, let's see what we're doing and how we're going. Maybe it would be good to have. Maybe I should be closer to spawn because everybody keeps doing things around spawn.
Yeah, I'm
Like a
heading that
new base
direction myself.
beckons. A new base beckons. It seems like that might be nice. Get my butt out there. Oh, look, here are some shulker boxes. That might work. Put that back. Take one of those.
Here, what? Some chunks just are refusing to load.
Meanwhile, I am trying to figure out what I want to do. I
Okie
think maybe some of the spare bone meal, not so much.
dokie. Andy says, "Where's my best friend Hyota?" Well, Hyota was here and is in the TeamSpeak, but I don't know if paying attention or not.
Sort of paying attention.
Okay.
Like not playing at the actual same game is perhaps something of
Yeah.
a impediment.
And be slightly
Playing
quiet.
a different game. Okay, so that will hold for time being. Let's get some food ready. I am going to homestead a little closer to spawn, I think. And I believe I see Shauna
Yeah, I'm just south of you.
traveling my way, so let's rejoin.
Yeah. I can meet you at the village.
I am currently gliding in.
There you are. Hello.
Hello. Let us head over. So we're hiking. That being a thing that we can do. Oh, the docks.
Still have the boat. You have a boat?
Nope.
Do you want a boat?
We could just take the road. Just go the far way around and we'll get over there. That or I could just be in a hurry and fly.
Yay, back in. So glad bones aren't as bad as they were once upon a time.
Some of these could use bridges, I think. Hey, John, you remember last week? Last week I thought that the Mac Mini was dead. No, it was not. It actually turned out to be fine. I changed the RAM in it to make sure that it worked, and then I realized that probably what had happened was I had a SD card reader, a micro SD card reader stuck into my Cintiq without actually having anything in it, and I think that was enough to confuse boot so badly that it couldn't do anything. So you could say that it was indeed my fault. You're on a dirt pillar? We're heading to spawn. Presumably that is where you at.
We're close to.
Except for it's getting dark and I'm getting lost. I know, I'll jump off of this tiny bridge. There's spawn. So, checking from the air. Do I see a dirt pillar? Not really. Okay, well I made it into the base anywho. We have not.
I should be there shortly. Actually, you know, I can just sleep in one of the buildings here at the spawn village.
Okay, so
I have a
basically, I guess, Dudecraft, we're gonna have to ask you to like log off briefly. Otherwise, it's just gonna be filled with mobs, and a skeleton is gonna shoot you off the dirt pillar anyway. So, I'd recommend logging off briefly and then logging back on. It's what we normally do when we're a little bit stuck. Don't have a good answer for how to go about doing this.
Did you build the dirt pillar, or was that just something you ended up with?
We'll find out.
You built it. Okay, so it's not a pre-existing structure. What biome are you in? Ah, yes. Do you have a map on you at all? Plains, desert, forest. So to the north, I'd imagine. Map.
All right, these roses that are mine. Mine, I tell you. I'm going to make a little farm somewhere. This might
I'm
be
going
a
to
fine,
see if I
this might
can.
be a
I'm
good
going to go
place.
north and towards the northern area and see if I can find you up there. Forest.
I am liking this spot. Let's do this. Oh, I can't pick up things because I am too overloaded. There's a way to deal with that, though. Better put this back.
I'm coming up on desert now. I'm just going to be doing a zigzag to try to zero in on where you might be. Hopefully you're still within this area. You have mountains anywhere around? Other than just sand mountains? Need seeds?
I got a bunch of seeds, sir. I'm busy doing things. Off with you. We've actually got lots of seeds. I'm mowing the lawn just on the top level here.
My advice would be to stay at that pillar and if you can, start building some materials so that you're at least able to survive a couple of days.
Yeah, but we'll eventually find you.
Yeah, found a desert village. Oop, I am staying away from this village. This village actually has villagers.
It's a fresh village.
Nice. Don't want to destroy it and cause the villagers ill. Currently heading south.
Villagersville.
Okay. Plains. Is there water any place nearby? Oh, okay. Entering swampland.
Looks like you're heading back your baseward. You're following the road.
No, I'm not. I'm off the track, but I'm in that same general direction. I'm checking the desert that's out here to the north.
Yeah. What were you doing last time you were playing with us? If anything.
That was quite a while ago.
Might be, but still.
North. You're closest to a desert village. In that case, maybe are there villagers at the village? Because you might have just been on the other side of that valley from where I was, and that's close to the top of the map, so I can't see what the what the biome is to the north there. You're near that village. Coming from the other direction, might be able to find you. Search and rescue mission.
Yup. As we do. As one does. It is also getting closer and closer to evening.
Yeah, I'm actually going to sleep in this village.
Oh, Ahmed, I don't know any jokes.
Desert village near the water. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Well, let me start getting my situation a little bit more.
Okay, I'm in
sorted out.
bed.
I'm going to be in bed momentarily. Poop. Alrighty. So, Dudecraft, unless you have a bed, we're probably going to need you to log out. I feel like this is not going to be a crazy late session. It sound reasonable, Shauna?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, it's not even 8 yet.
There we go. All clear.
Come on back. Invention, son. This zombie is pitiful.
I'm
Oh,
going
hello.
to assume that it's not this village that you are near.
Gotcha.
Andy says, since we always try to make you laugh, and you are Buster Keaton when you are hearing one, I thought, why not you try and tell us a joke, make us laugh.
Oh, and yeah, that's not really a thing. What am I doing?
I got one for you. What is the DJ's favorite fish?
Oh, that would not be for me. Presumably, that would be for
Well, that's for anybody.
Anand. I'm waiting for Anand to say, okay, what?
Even a dog joke will work. My audio's come through yet. If I can find you, we've got maps of the chunks, so if I can find
Yeah,
you,
that
I
might
can
be
give you a
handy.
map.
That would be a nice thing to do. We'd like to do that if we can.
But if I can find you, then I can at least lead you back to Spawn Village. Get you suited up with what you need. nearing the transition between the desert and the acacia. There's an acacia village here.
I have a very deeply buried basement here.
That is. I'm going to head north and hopefully not get killed.
Yes. I am going to make irrigation. I'm close enough to spawn that I can get some iron from there, so I'm going to get some iron from there, and I'm going to irrigate my little place. And I'm also going to fill in this hole in the water over here where the creeper blew up. Because those are always kind of lame.
I'm starting to wonder if you might be in that desert that's towards the southwest.
Okay, let's see now. Well, that's going to be enough iron to make a bucket. So is that. Do we have a pre-made bucket? Ah, I got 3 gas tiers. That's cool. There's some obsidian, but I don't want a portal in my house, so we're not going to do that. We got a little in the way of funky stone bricks. That might be good.
Deserted village with no villagers. Does it look like somebody else might have been building something there? As part of it? Because you might be near Turner's encampment, which would be south of where I'm at. I'm going to head that direction because I'm way at the edge.
Here's hoping he's not where the Shadowed Song base is. He'll die.
You found a seedy place.
He'll die terribly.
Yeah, Andy says, like when Chris is in YouTube, he is Chris Airwindows. When Chris is in Tinder, he is Chris Johnson.
I'm not in Tinder, but it might be a good idea. You do know what Tinder is, right? Oh, I already have a beacon. What am I doing?
You? About the Tinder thing, he was talking to Andy. Chunks that just do not. Oh! Thank you, cactus. Well, there was an invisible cactus in front of me giving me stingers, so.
Ah, I see.
Because it was not loading. It was not loading properly, so.
So Andy does know what Tinder is and thought I didn't.
Ah.
I guess that's complimentary.
Other meanings for the word Johnson to get the joke.
I wasn't aware that part was a joke.
Desert Temple. Still kind of working the grid pattern. Oh, Andy says, and I work hard for 2 minutes to make it the joke. Hope you get the joke.
Aw.
John Smith. The occasional chicken sound is hilarious.
In there were not occasional chickens. In there was continual chickens. Ancestral, incessant chickens. Oh, the chickens.
Desert over yonder. Darn it. Apparently, I just did the incredible dumb. Well, Gamma's icon is still on the board. And so I did the noob mistake and started orienting myself as though the Gamma was my icon.
Oh,
So I'm like,
indeed.
I should be close anytime. I should be close. This is not looking close. No, I was going backwards. And I call myself an orienteer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving up on the northern desert. I'm going to see if you're in the midwestern desert.
You should be calling yourself an Imagineer.
I have been an Imagineer since I knew what a Disney was.
You've been an Imagineer since we started our Minecraft server. Okay, I have yoinked all the chiseled stone, everything. So we're going to call that rampant greed for starters, but also me getting some of these things.
Hey, I see a... That actually looks like a legit tower. Not a noob tower. Be on the edge of the desert here shortly if I don't fall in a hole.
I see it is also getting darker, so I should make for my bed. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
It says you can only sleep at night. Wait 3 seconds. There we go.
There's no way to stay daylight.
It is daylight. You know what? I am going to chop down one of these trees.
There's desert.
So I have a view of this little tiny pond. In fact, I'll
We're on the northern edge of the desert because I think that comes up on some black forest. Run.
Oh, hello. We're going to do a little birch landscaping.
Just desert, nothing else. Still gonna run the latitude, and then I'll move down longitude and do a S curve. I can pinpoint you.
We do this stuff all the time. This might not be one of our more high-pressure streams, but we'll still figure it out.
You're leaving for the night?
Or to pass the night, which is what we just did. That's more in line of a question. It's like, that. Does that mean you're done for now, or does that mean that you were helping us make it daytime again?
If you can, leave an X or something like that. You see you on the map.
Interesting. Are you sure? I think that was Gamma. Gamma logged off. Or
yeah, Gamma's kind of messed up on the map to the northwest. Or yeah. Can you see anybody else on the map? Because you should see at least 3 of the triangle thingies. If you built a map. Yeah. And start my south track. Yeah, if you're looking at Chris's map, yeah, that static one in the northwest, that's where Gamma was. Chris is way out at spawn in the far east, and then I'm the one down southwest of where Gamma was.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see my icon zigging and zagging across the desert there, looking for you. So I'm near that big body of water at the moment, but I'm heading east and west, seeing if I can cross your path. And I was gonna say, if you do decide to log out before we find you, use something to denote a large X in the sand somewhere that's very distinct, and hopefully I can find out where you're at, even if you don't show up the next time that we're on stream. Andy says, I search Apple Jinx in the Google machine and I get a Final Fantasy profile.
Final Fantasy is not something I've ever done. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Okay, I found Turner's Village, which has shulker boxes and trees and everything else. Assuming that's not where you're at.
That's a little better.
South from there. Andy says, "What is Apple Jinx?" I'm always fascinated with how people come up with their game names. I assume there's a very good story behind it.
From a long time ago, I was using Jinx as a name because I wrote a story about an anthropomorphic tiger named Jinx, who was a sort of... He had a bit of a tough life, but I wrote a science fiction fantasy story, or really more of a straight-up fantasy story about this guy. And having done that, I went by the name of Jinx, and the Jinx character was a tiger character, so I went by Jinx Tiger for a while. And then I got into My Little Pony fandom, and initially because the character Applejack was amazing to me, I was like, oh my god, I do that. That's exactly like the way I act. That's amazing. And so I was like, I am Applejack at heart. That's me. And I went by Apple Jinx because it was pretty close to me being Jinx, but also Applejack. Strangely enough, not so long
I may have found you.
Oh, exciting. Not so long after that, like a certain amount of time after that, but not incredibly long after that, there's this young lady that lives in Toronto. And I went to a pony convention with her and got a terrible hard crush, which did not actually work out that well because she already had a fiance who was like publicly snuggling her in a convention, and I lost my damn mind. I didn't do anything bad, but I was like, oh my god. And we ended up sorting things out and being friends again after a certain amount of awkwardness. And she was like, you're not Applejack, you're Rarity. I went, oh my god, I think maybe you're right. So Apple Jinx was because I identified with Applejack for some time, but have ended up feeling more like, yeah, closer to Rarity, really. And there is not only a very good story behind it, there is a bookshelf worth of very good stories behind it if you were down with certain types of fiction. And I'm not making that up. Anybody who is familiar with me as Chris from Airwindows and knows that I put out like a plugin a week and I'm also developing this musical thing probably thinks that's all I do. And they are mistaken. It's daytime.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick and be right back.
Sounds good. So that is essentially the story behind that. It depends upon what kind of map, One Alpha, because we've got some fairly fancy maps that are dedicated to this particular area that we are living in. And we can give you one of those, but if you make one, it won't necessarily be exactly the same kind.
Yeah.
It will depend.
And he's saying, is that story available now?
What story? The one that I told you about? You have not searched hard enough for Applejinks, my friend. If all you found was a Final Fantasy character. Yes, the stories are available now. It is up to you as to whether they're the kind of thing that you like. That depends. But you could say they are available, yes.
Locator. Is your tower just a noob tower, or is it a better than a noob tower?
Oh, the Jinx story? That's actually not on the internet at this time. It was once. It is not anymore. In fact, the entire domain that it was behind is no longer there. Yeah, you will not find that. There was also a science fiction story. You won't find pretty much any of those because a thing happened with those where for many, many years I was writing and nobody paid any attention and nobody wanted to hear any of it. It was
Okay.
before I had even met Shauna or any of these folks. And that went to a place where I just didn't want to do it any longer. And all of those stories just kind of evaporated. Thanks, chicken. That's helpful. Now be gone.
That's dark forest there.
Okay, now that's actually funny, Anand. Although perhaps as these things go, perhaps that one you didn't intend to be funny. But have mercy and it didn't work out, so you changed to I got 2 kids and think that worked better. That's actually really funny. Humor is a bizarre thing. It's difficult to pin down what it means. Yeah, like my kind of humor is along those lines. Like if somebody is like, you know, I took the name Please Don't Hurt Me in hopes of not getting shot, but then we're playing Counter-Strike, so everybody kept shooting me, so I changed my name to Oh Dear God Why, and it actually didn't work very well either, but it was a little bit. And I consider that kind of thing to be very funny. It's a sort of dry humor thing going on. That makes sense to me. That's actually dumb. What am I doing? Yeah, well, I mean, there's a challenge. Not that I want you to treat it as a challenge.
Challenge
More
accepted.
like that's the thing. Bucket accepted.
Starting to run out of desert here. You're completely off map. That's going to make things really weird.
Hmm. Could be.
If that's the case, then I would expect pretty much straight east from where I'm at right now. Off map. Is this another area where we tended to go from spawn?
Mm.
And he says, by the way, how you guys meet? You, Shanna, and my best friend. What's the story behind gaming buddies?
Oh, it is
Long
this story.
Absolutely. By all means, tell the story while I dig with my little hoe.
Well, you guys, part of the story comes before mine, so I'll jump in once my.
I was playing Minecraft on a server owned by my brother, who I'm not really talking to very much now.
Oh, goodness. Acacia Hills, and you're probably... Have to backtrack a little bit farther then.
We'll have to get Shadowed back on game and be able to find you that way, because Shadowed is better at finding people with long distant.
So you're in an area where there's desert and acacia trees, so a savanna.
That's actually sounding closer to where I was, where my area is.
Well, there's two of them. There's one towards your area, and then there's also an area southeast of spawn.
That's the other side that I was thinking of, yeah. But anyway, on with story.
Yeah. So I was playing on a Minecraft server with my brother, and it went fairly well. Me obliterating some farmland because I think it's not in the right place.
And just so everybody knows, sun is going down. I'm gonna toggle.
I will scoot over to a bed while I'm. Yeah, it says you can only sleep at night, but give us a couple of seconds and it'll soon be night.
And he says, he is a lone wolf. That is why he is the best. You cannot be like him. He is awesome and you can't teach that.
Who is?
Shadowed. Andy's best friend.
Oh.
Yas.
All right. I am sleeping. I guess Alpha is going to have to log off for a moment. There we go. I was building these insane chicken reactors, which are like bizarre devices built for producing large numbers of chickens. And and I was YouTubing it because both me and my brother were rather interested in being Minecraft YouTubers in some way, shape, or form. It did not actually work for either of us, although he tried rather harder than I did. But I was playing on the server and had the capacity of there we go, that'll do. Building these weird things, so I was busily doing that. And Shauna apparently discovered one of the videos about the chicken reactor. It's probably still on the Applejinks YouTube, because the Applejinks, there is a Applejinks YouTube that is mostly Minecraft videos and almost nothing else. Although it does have instructions on how to generate Perlin noise with a early Minecraft version that had a mod for that purpose. And that was a fairly popular video. There we go.
And the way I ended up finding that video is that I'd gotten into My Little Pony and was watching videos from first BronyCon. And Jinx happened to have been working that BronyCon.
Not the first. One of them.
Whichever one was the one that had the fire.
Yeah, that was Meadowlands in New Jersey or something like that. It was most definitely not the first one, but it was one of the early ones.
But if you're near the Acacia Village, that sounds an awful lot like up by my place. If you're near the Acacia Village, go look around and see if you can find a road that comes off the Acacia Village and goes for a very long time, more than what a spawn village would have. If you can find that to the east of that village, then yeah, then you can take that road either west to my castle or east to the spawn village. If you can't find that, then you're in a separate village. But anyway, yeah, I was watching the stuff from the BronyCon, and they ended up having a fire.
Yeah.
And Jinx was the one who made the announcement about the fire. And
I helped out. I was not the first, but they say that was the time that the Fire Nation attacked, and Peter New, the voice of Big Macintosh, helped calm everybody down and get them to leave the building in an orderly fashion. It was not Peter New. That was me. Days of conventioning left me with a voice that was completely shot, so I was talking kind of like this. And Peter New, voice of Big Macintosh, is a very deep voice, and so people assumed, oh my goodness, that was him. Specifically what was being said was there was a light fixture. It had caught on fire. It was shooting electrical sparks and stuff and being very alarming, and we had to depart the convention center, which was like one big-ass room with fabric partitions. Worst sound ever.
Oh, dear God. I hope this isn't horrid. I'm going through that area of all the snowballs that we cleaned up.
And people were making the announcements very appropriately and trying to like work out like how can we get everybody to move their little rumps and head out. But some of the people doing that, like especially as showers of sparks shot out of the light fixture, which, by the way, I was about 10 feet behind, directly underneath, was where the soundboard was set up. In fact, there's video on the internet of that. And the people who were saying, everybody please leave the building, one of them was a Pinkie Pie cosplayer. And with a shrill, shrieky little voice. And it seemed like she was getting alarmed, especially as sparks flew. And so she started sounding kind of hysterical. Because, this serious stuff was going on, and it was a little scary. It was a little intense. Hey, David. And so at that point, I had a microphone handy, and I patched myself through to the PA system, and I said, please leave the building. The situation is under control. There is a fire in a light fixture. It's a small fire. We're just being responsible. Please don't rush, because we didn't want people stampeding the exits, right? It was an emergency. So that's basically how that happened. And at one point I said that the fire was burning calmly, which is a funny thing to say. But it was kind of true. The fire was kind of burning calmly.
Focus says Unlaw Master, yay.
Yep, there's David.
Yeah, so I'd heard of Jinx through that, and then later there was the whole Derpy debacle, which again was some drama in the MLP fandom.
Yeah, that's a pony thing. What was going on was there's a character going by Derpy Hooves that the fandom named, and Derpy was a sort of fan favorite and didn't actually exist as a show character, but people thought she was the coolest thing ever, and she made an appearance. She made an appearance in an episode, and Rainbow Dash addressed her as Derpy. She was like on top of a roof and trying to do something, and she fell down, and it was an adorable story, and all that was going on. But the thing about it is that Hasbro did not actually like how that worked out. That there was the character was being called Derpy, and everybody was very excited. It was like, yeah, now it's official. They didn't like it being official. So
they were worried soccer moms would think we were making fun of mentally challenged people.
Oh yeah, there was a whole thing with that, and a bunch of people that got mad and sent in petitions and stuff.
Yeah.
As if Derpy is a bad word or the worst word you could use to like say something. Derpy is just another word for clumsy.
Yeah, but soccer moms have no idea.
So there was a this is actually a trans person. It was female at the time, and or presenting as is, I think, the way that we think about that. And I'm forgetting his name now.
Bald Dumbo was
Bald Dumbo Rat. Yeah, Bald Dumbo Rat, who was really very upset by all of this because Bald Dumbo Rat identified with Derpy very strongly and felt just vanished by the fact that all of a sudden they've taken away me.
And BDR was as much the fandom voice of Derpy as I can't think of his name right now. Jesse was the voice of Home 3 DJ. And so, in response to the whole depersoning of Derpy because they actually removed the voice and everything else and changed it on the video. Hasbro made them do that. Bald Dumbo Rat basically made a video as Derpy apologizing for everything that had happened and whatnot.
It was a very distressed video.
And
very sad.
Jinx and I were the only two that commented on that video. And
Well, it went beyond that, in fact.
Mhm.
I made a video too.
Mhm.
I made a video with orchestral arrangement behind it. I just went all out.
Mhm.
And I used a pitch changer, and I did my Applejack voice. And did a video which is still on the Applejack's YouTube for the
Probably,
purpose
by the way.
of comforting and soothing
Mhm.
fandom derpy, i.e. Bald Dumble Rat. And so that was a whole other thing. And it was one of those things, people would like to include things like that in cringe compilations. Because cringe is when you do something that's a little bit off center, but you really mean it. And I was quite engaged with the feelings of all of this, and so I did really mean it. I pushed it really hard as far as just putting heart and soul into this performance. By the way, we are sleeping. There we go. There we go. Sir? Not needing random zombies. Time I
Okay.
started building my house. Do I have
I'm
any
in acacia.
torches? Yes, I do.
On the map again. No, Foco, and so several people have been doing comments here. Says Foco says, no, it's okay doing not enough music for months, but fine. Dave says, haven't been doing music either. Andy says, same here, Foco, music and soundscapes. I've taken a sabbatical from music for the time being. It is my second week. Hoping to get back in next week or to do. Coco replies, a few years ago I thought, why guitars and real drums if you have a VST synth? But it changed to guitars and real drums on tape and maybe a synth in the background. All I learned as a producer was useless.
Broducer.
Producer, I'm
It's
sorry.
probably actually the word is broducer. I think broducer is like the slur for somebody that only does everything in VST synths. I'm guessing that's probably what you meant by that.
I know nothing of these things.
I could be wrong.
Okay, I have found desert and acacia. Maybe on the right
Good.
track.
Slowly, slowly we progress. Yeah, getting drums good in a bedroom, not necessarily easy. That is very good observation there. That is extremely true. Man, potatoes take forever to grow.
Off map,
you.
but we're in the right biome. Yes, Chris, you're right. Broducer meme.
Yep. Called it. Yeah, just play the 808 kick over and over.
have a compass as well, so I can. Okay, there is. Well. That's a well. Well, unfortunately, it would be no. I haven't actually been cast. I've submitted things in the past, but that was before I had better audio equipment. But yep, no, I've never done real voiceover work. I'd like to at some point.
What am I
Dave says
doing?
maybe I'll
I
join
know how-
TeamSpeak next week. Too late this time. No energy. I can understand that. Okay, I'm
Yep, that's the thing.
finding a Acacia town. In Plains biome. You said you're in a desert town, not a. Are you moving around?
I am putting all my rocks below, and also heavy metal things.
Oh yeah, I got distracted by stuff. I should mention how I joined the group.
Oh,
So
okay.
We hadn't finished.
I was a while ago. I was just looking around for audiobooks and like music and stuff on YouTube, just going through like all of the like indie stuff and whatever weird stuff got popped up, and it brought me to this interesting music thingy that was it was, I forget exactly what it was called, but it was like Last Day on Sweet Apple Acres or something like that. And it was like a sort of like a lullaby type thing. And it's like, this was a nice sad song. Oh, it says that it has like an accompanying story behind it, and it was a story about Apple Bloom. I think it was either Apple Bloom or Sweetie Belle's last day as like a spirit talking to the other two before leaving to the like afterlife or whatever. With that, the song thingy previously being the song that like gets sung at like the end of it or whatever. And so I was like, this is interesting. And a friend at the college thing that I was at was like, oh, that's interesting music that you have there. And it's like, yeah, it was weird. I was just searching like indie stuff and I came across this and it had the story thing. It's a kind of sad story. It has like these like horse things. And they're like, oh, I know. Ooh, you like, if you like that story, I have a story that you'll like. And they sent me a link to Jinx's story that he did, the pony one. And was like, yeah, you'll love this. And I looked at it and I read it and it's like, this isn't half bad, I guess. And then I found out that Jinx runs a Minecraft server. And then I joined the Minecraft server. Had really terrible internet at that point. So Shauna had come to like say hello. And I was apparently lagging so hard that I didn't see Shauna. So Shauna left some like signs in my house that I was building I still have those signs like 5 years
Aw.
later.
It's been more than 5 years, my friend.
Yeah.
5 to 7 years, somewhere around
Yeah.
there. Probably closer to 7, but yeah.
And that was our second iteration of Trixieverse.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, that's how I joined the crew.
Yep. The very first one exists on a YouTube channel. It's the Applejinks YouTube channel. And it is a solo Let's Play in the character of Applejack.
and sometimes some of the
With-
others.
With me, it started out as Applejack.
Mhm.
And I think Rarity was next.
Yeah,
And
Rainbow
Twilight
Dash.
was next and went through a whole series of craziness, especially in the Nether. And
Lost her
it was, yeah, and then the zombie pigman had her sword and was killing her with it, and she was so mad. And I found it fairly stressful because it's like I was doing it in character, but I was really getting into it, so it was exhausting. It was not like this. This is like unwinding Minecraft. And yeah, that was a whole thing. And that was before any of these folks were playing. And then after a certain amount of that, which was basically just very boring, generic beginner Minecraft. Like, this is before horses existed. Like, we were the only horses in Minecraft at this time. Was the characters. There were no horses to exist. And at some point I think it was it wasn't a different server, but I was on this little island and I started welcoming my friends who also played Minecraft on. By the way, it's nighttime.
Yeah, I'm
so.
in bed.
Ooh, Rainbow Dash's Awesome Island.
No,
No, that
before
was much later.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
that was
that
much,
was
much later.
Applejack had the ranch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Before
There's a
my
whole
time,
other
so I
server
only
that
have,
we-
like stories of this stuff.
There's a whole other server we could show you all around at some other time if we did want to do a Minecraft Blast from the Past thing where we go and visit those old servers. Hey, so what am I being attacked from now? Apparently nothing. Nice.
Jinx was putting that stuff on YouTube, and by that time, I was kind of following along. Chicken grinders and all this other crazy redstone stuff, which just blew me away because I was a vanilla player and a builder, not really into the redstone stuff.
Yeah, back in like 1.6.
And then all of a sudden, Jinx says, "Hey, if you'd like to join me on here, let me know and hook you up and all that stuff there." So I went ahead and asked to join, and our friend Turner, who hasn't been around for a while now in here, but he was there before me and a few others. But
Really, Turner was first?
Turner was here before I was. Yeah.
Wow.
I think only by about a couple of days. But yeah, I had to go back and actually rewatch a few of the earlier stuff, and yeah, Turner was there.
Yeah, I mean, this is all subject to record because the videos are there,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, and Surprise had her little thing. The little skybox was there before I got there, and I can't remember the one who had the house. Where I'm talking, but back near spawn at this point. Because you had the ranch way out. That's kind of where I built first. But back at spawn, there was somebody who was like down the mountain from where you had the big tree house, and then they were they built kind of in the side of that mountain.
Yeah, I remember I was doing that at the time that I was bringing people on.
Exactly.
That's also what we're trying to do here, which is one of the reasons why we've gone through this thing of like, can we do Snowball Madness or not? Because we're trying to make stuff like that happen, ideally with new people. And if Snowball is too chaotic, it's not possible.
Yeah.
So we try to manage it in that way.
But yeah, I joined Jinx, and I didn't even have a mic at that time, so I was typing in the Minecraft text and stuff. And then shortly after that, I got a mic, and my very first time on mic was in one of Jinx's streams when I joined on working in some of the tunnels. So
Yep.
Yay.
and the rest is history because it's all on the internet.
Oh, Andy is impressed with the range of things that I do. That's fair.
Oh,
Thank you.
yes,
That's
no.
nice. It's true. And I'll tell you how that is done. I'm old.
And
I'm
organized.
Well, I'm old and I didn't die and I didn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept trying to do it. That's really the thing. Persistence counts for a lot. And, a lot of the things that I've done over this time weren't necessarily great right out the box. I do my best with them.
Perseverance. And dude, unfortunately, I've had to give up since you're on the move. There's no way I'm ever gonna find you. If you were just staying in one spot, I could probably locate you. But if you're on the move, there's no way to triangulate on that location. I'm just gonna be following in your wake if I'm even on the trail at all.
That's fair.
So
Yeah, number one rule of getting rescued: don't move.
That's why I was asking about the pillar and all that stuff, because I was looking for landmarks that I'd be able to zero in on your location with. But oh well.
There's
the
always
map
the
is-
thing of get yourself to a point where you can create an ender chest, toss everything into the ender chest, and then find the nearest cliff.
And that's depending on where it was that you last slept.
Yeah, make a bed, sleep in it, break it. You'll come back to spawn, and we are settled in spawn.
Yeah.
So that is a possible fallback. Now let's see. Here's one of the things I was doing. I was going to make a gardening shed. So garden chest lives here. With all these things. I'm not interested in beetroots because when it comes right down to it, I don't like beets, other than as a coloring. So I'm not worried about beetroot. Somebody's doing something.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Oh. Yeah. White Sea. Yeah, it would still be fun to have White Sea playing on this stuff with us, but I don't think that's going to happen. But it was definitely a fine suggestion. And that would be a cool thing. Yeah, I remember that. This time that I was rather enthusiastic because I thought I was going to get White Sea to come and Minecraft with us, and not actually a thing. I know what I need to do. Little F11 here and restart my audios. Because on this weird conglomerated setup, actually have to do that stuff manually. Otherwise it gets out of sync. And since you can't see my face while the Minecraft stream is going, you can't actually be distracted by my voice being out of sync, but then the very sounds of the game will also be out of sync. So I'm fixing it. Or at least I'm probably fixing it. One day I'll have this set up so that it'll be all in one machine and work. I don't know. It's hard to know about folks like that unless they're very direct about it. Like, I'm quite fond of a guy, Ricky Tinez, who is definitely, like, some of the stuff that he gets, he's definitely shilling for it. But he has really good visual quality and seems to be a nice and interesting fellow and stuff, and he's into his stuff, so it's like, you can't be too cranky about it, really. It's gonna be what's gonna be. I should grow a giant... Let's put some of these things away. And continue to get these silly beetroots where possible. And get them out of my face because I don't like them very much. Why am I growing these? I should grow carrots. I like carrots better than beets.
Pickled beets, nom.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll grow some and I'll pickle them and give them to you. Boop. All right, Foco is heading out too. All right, see you later.
Oh, well, have a good night.
It's
Glad
just getting on to 9 o'clock, so...
Bye, person.
Bye-bye.
So guess who had the brilliant idea of dropping their phone on their knee that they had previously smashed into the corner of a nightstand?
Perhaps you. That may
Yes.
just be you.
It was not a very good idea. My knee is very not happy with me again.
As soon as I get to shore, I'm going to flicker and sun is going down.
Yep, I am in bed and ready to pass the night. And I'm still thinking in terms of how am I going to make this house? Because I need to have a house here. Oh, hey. One Alpha has made a bed, apparently.
Yay.
Woot. Cool.
I could do, maybe not this time, but the next time we're on, to start making some of my famous roadway inns that were caught on the roads where there's places to stay that have beds.
Mm-hmm. I think that just adds a major coolness factor to the server when we have stuff like that going on. It is good. Yeah, you'd think so, but not so much. That's the funny thing.
What's that? Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty much an elaborate Minecraft origin story.
Well, the funniest thing about that is that we had been playing. Well, Shattered was already on the server and everything else, and it took us that long for all of us to find out that indeed we were all, well, somewhat musically oriented. That we were all parts of the furry fandom long before we'd all met each other.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's the thing.
lots of things like that where we'd become friends around My Little Pony and the Minecraft stuff, but our interests coincided in so many other ways outside of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's still stuff that we could do
Mm-hmm.
that we haven't even really gotten into that much, like the whole like Blender and art thing. We've made major steps in the direction of being able to do stuff like that, and it's still evolving.
Yeah, we made major steps, and then my computer died.
Yep.
I was like all ready to start doing stuff, and then my computer's like, no working on anything for you. In fact, you can't even play Minecraft anymore.
Oh.
But soon. The fan is in my country. It's probably going to clear customs tomorrow.
Oh, very good. The book.
Because we'll have been 5 working days tomorrow.
Oh, no, wait, not the book, the tablet. So you've not
No,
actually
the
had
fan.
it. The fan. What fan?
To repair the computer.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh, God. I can't keep track of any damn thing.
Yes,
All
I
right.
have the tablet and the books. Well, 2 of the books. The third book is got put into. It's not even releasing until like September.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sad. Hey, it might actually be released in time for you to come join the fur camp thingy that I'm running, and bring it with you.
We shall see.
Yes.
Welcome to the Stone Age. I'm feeling like an absolute derpy pony myself right now because I just realized my road that goes near the Acacia Village,
Yeah.
that goes to spawn, is right next to the dirt base that we built to lure in the Turner zombies.
Oh.
Useful.
I mean, only us. I mean, you can see it from the bloody road. I don't know how I missed that before. The noob tower that we made and the little and all of that is right on this mountain right in front of me now. It is just a stone's throw from my place. So yeah.
What can you do? Well, I mean, other than not be blind.
Thanks for that.
See, there you go, Ahmed. He made me laugh out loud again.
Insulting in my head. I'm sorry.
No, we just know
one
you.
of the-
we
one of the things.
I know you don't mean it that way, and that's why I can playfully take it that way, because that's exactly what you didn't mean.
Yeah, I have another friend who, I do like the exact same thing, like make like these little quasi joke things, and then realize afterwards, oh, that was probably slightly insulting, and they're like, "Why are you being so mean to me?" It's like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be sassy.
Sassy cat, you.
You basically wind up being like, this is a Spike episode.
Yeah. Well, and Andy, at some point, I think that at least Jinx and I would like to do some collab stuff. I think that'd be fun.
Oh yes, absolutely.
And yeah,
I have a pretty effective setup for being able to do stuff. Like, it's not terribly hard for me to make that work. A wide variety of things I could be doing and kind of often simply have not, because it's like, well,
have another friend. Yay! More the merrier.
Okay, I'm like 10% sure I'm going to the right place.
You're cheating. Lose the friend. Actually, that sounds like a Discord episode.
Who lost a friend?
Oh no, Andy
Not
was
us.
saying,
Not
"You
us.
have another friend. You're cheating. Lose the friend."
I have so many friends I can't even remember who's my friend.
Let me see.
All right, these are greater demons. How do I get down to the black demons? Oh, and I forgot ranging potion. I brought anti-fire potion instead of the ranging potion. I am smart. Is this the left? No, that wasn't.
Where did that go?
Oh, so this is the right spot. Oh dear. And I didn't bring me food. Oh, I did not plan this out at all.
Oh dear.
Andy's on your case shadowed. Oh my god, you're like a serial friend maker. You should get some professional help.
I tried, but I made friends with a therapist.
Dun,
You
dun.
have you realize, don't you, that you have your very own tsundere?
Good.
You
More
are.
Cinderella's for the horde. So I may soon raise my anime army.
You are an anime army.
Oh, neat. I got a black sword. This is useless.
Don't worry, we are not
even worth
judging
it
you.
to
We
turn
are
it
here to
into
help you.
coins via sell.
Aw.
All right, I need to get out of here before I die. And then I have to figure out how to actually do this without dying. Ow.
It is getting to be dark, so I think it is going to be time to sleep again.
I am by my bed, so. Yay, iron.
Sleep time.
In bed.
Oh, that's the herb sack. Next, I need.
Oh, excuse me. Ooh, ow.
That's a burn.
Ow. Oh, that hits me right in the feels.
What happened?
Andy's dishing you, saying, anyway, I thought you were Empire Strikes Back, but you were Last Jedi. Ouch, blue milk and all.
Ooh.
In reference to me or somebody else?
I believe you are being over. Shanna, you are on. It's in regards to your and Andy's bonding.
Yes, more minions, more minions.
Don't mind the overalls, but the yellow makeup is kind of getting old.
Okay, I apparently don't actually need the boots of stone.
Oh goodness, excuse me.
Let's take 10 tuna. Yeah, 8 tuna. All right, what else do I need?
There we go. Patio.
I don't have
Slightly mossy patio.
find. Maybe where Gamma died if stuff is still up there. I'm all for wonderful memes, but that darn casket dance thingy that's been going around, that song has been going around and around in my head for days. I'm over it.
All right, I think I'm ready to actually go down there and not just get two shot because I'm smart.
And he says the reason being, of course, is being a polyfriendgamist.
Oh, a friend.
Hey, be careful about that. Anybody might think you're a little pony.
Yeah. Twilight Sparkle, Princess of Friendship. Has all these friends, and when push comes to shove, she forgets that she can actually trust them.
Yeah.
Over and over again.
Rarity, Princess of Beauty, has all these friends and puts them to work in a sweatshop.
Revolution.
Think we're kidding?
I was just watching the Pony.mov series
Oh, my.
by Jack Gillard. Yeah,
Oh, goodness, yes.
it's like, oh, so much nostalgia.
Hey, 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 stay out of my shed.
Mm.
And he says, by the way, I think that Luke is so sad that people hates the prequels, and he decided to make new series so people have something else to hate. It was basically a redemption attempt. Well, he didn't
That's
have
one way of going
anything
about
to
it.
do with Disney's latest three.
Yeah.
He gave them treatments on where he wanted things to go, and they basically tore it up and threw it in his face. And he says, and it worked. Those prequels don't look so bad now after the new series. They kind of look good. Yeah, no, they completely snookered him. If he knew that they weren't going to work on his story and treatments, I don't think he would have ever sold Lucas.
Mm.
I really don't.
Yeah, the new stuff that they did was basically like, oh, hey, you had movies? Nope. Actually, we have amazing movies. You just had terrible stuff. And then they
Well-
lose $1 billion.
Well, and their whole thing was to try to completely get rid of the everything that Luke ever did.
Mm-hmm.
Vader's redemption story, or Anakin's redemption story, however way you want to talk about that, and getting rid of the Emperor and all of that goes away with these. And it's just
Woof.
like somebody says, bad fanfic. Bad fanfic, no biscuit.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of Red Letter Media's take on Picard and stuff,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's harsh.
There's so many train wrecks right now. It's like, just leave the good things alone. Make up new stuff that you want to ruin. Don't ruin other people's things.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Ray the Miracle Worker.
Oh, hey, I can make a crafting table right here. Makes crafting table right here.
I think, honestly, the best thing to come out of the sequel
Message
trilogy
redacted.
was the
I
silly
don't know, the
thing.
message
Roses
retracting.
are red, violets are blue. Why does everybody want to go back to Jakku?
Uh-huh. Which is to say, I don't actually I have not seen enough of these prequels or something. I didn't
Well,
understand what that was about.
I have not watched any of the new 3. Don't plan on it, but I've seen enough of the reviews and things like that, and just seen how they've treated characters that really should have, even if they were in the background. And okay, you're going to tell a new story. Tell a new story. You don't have to destroy the old to bring the new up.
Mm. Yep.
And I mean, the first one was like decent, and they had like some great plot hooks in it that they threw all of them out. It was very sad.
Well, we
Does
could
anyone
just
have an
blanket.
underground base? Some of us. Why? Have you found one? We might be able to locate you now.
Also, you also have to remember that this is experimental geography. So if you go down deep enough, you're going to find stuff that looks kind of like base.
But if you just found like stairs down into somewhere, we might be able to find
Like
where you are.
crazy underground places with all stone brick and stuff, not necessarily somebody's base.
Yeah, and beware because there are spawners everywhere.
Oh, yes, that could be a dangerous place.
Yeah. To my mind, there were 2 ways that they could have saved Ghostbusters instantly. The new one, and fans would not have had a problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, set it in San Francisco, not New York. And 2, make it a branch of the Ghostbusters and leave Aykroyd and all of the original Ghostbusters as the originals. Still in universe, not having to rewrite everybody's story and everything else, and have the ladies have their own ghostbusting thing on the West Coast. Nobody would have had a problem. Period.
To a point. My understanding, and I believe Red Letter Media on this one, is that a lot of the problem is that they thought they could have people just improvise a story and be funny.
Yeah, that
That
works
is,
so well.
so they did have funny people, but they didn't have a script. And you need to have a writer and you need to have a script. You just cannot.
Well, that, and they tried to retell the original story with quote unquote the original characters. You know,
Yeah.
using
Yeah.
the same the same. I can't even think of the name.
It's like, we're going to do this again.
Yeah.
But again, with the, Alpha.
Also, they picked kind of poor people to do it. Either that or they got given really bad material. Because, like, I just remember from the trailer, there was just the black woman standing on top of the fat white woman, slapping her and screaming about the power of Christ compels you. And they put that in the trailer.
Because it's one of the few funny things they had.
I didn't find it funny. I found it like,
that's the problem.
this is slapstick comedy, but like
badly
done slapstick comedy.
Alpha is at Spawn.
Alpha's
I am at Spawn too.
Cool.
Yeah, that's not something you put in a trailer. That's something you put out in like a offhand thingy as like a little chuckle thing in the main movie.
Yeah, if you're at Spawn, Alpha, then sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep too, and then I'm gonna head to Spawn as well. Yep.
Yeah, Alpha made it to Spawn. By dying, unfortunately, but.
Oh, well.
No.
Here.
If it works, it works.
Sir.
Andy's saying, like, this new over-the-top women empowerment is working like a charm. It is turning fairly normal people into masochists. So kudos to those who came up with it, because it works.
Well, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with women empowerment. It's just that you still have to be funny and have a writer.
Well, and my take on a lot of this stuff is we've had really kick-ass women characters in various forms of fiction for a very long time.
Indeed,
Even
yes.
Carrie Fisher's Princess Leia in Star Wars was awesome. I mean, she led the Bloody Rebellion, for goodness sakes. I mean, there's so much stuff. And so what really pisses me off, personally, is that, oh my God, we're doing this. This has never happened before in all of womanhood. You should be proud of us. You should be supporting us. My aunt was a bra-burning freaking, feminist in the 70s, okay? He was in the trenches back when shit was real, trying to get stuff happening. And these little chicks and their little power trips, I have not got time for that. Write a good story. Write a good character. And I don't care who they are. It works. Look at Aliens. Ripley didn't have to be who she was to be a good character. But that was so flippin' awesome, it carried 3 movies.
Well, by the same token, it's not just only about Sigourney River. The original script was written with specific intention that you could use any gender you wanted.
Exactly.
On them,
exactly.
as you know.
Exactly. It was a good character, a good script, and she nailed it. And that's what you need. It's not, I've got tits, and
Alpha's here.
I'm supposed to be in power, so here, give me all the things. I can do all the things. And no, earn it. This is why we hate Rey. She'd never earned it.
Hey, so what are you up to? Do you want to be set up with stuff, or I'm basically just building? That's just my garden stuff. Like, this is my little spawn base, making a stone acropolis. But you can build a house in any other sort of place. I just decided that I liked this little hilltop, so I was going to build my gardening stuff and such up here. Shauna, you're going to head over towards spawn?
Yep, I'm just crossing the Delaware now, so.
Shauna's crossing the Delaware with one hand in the coat, just like George Washington.
Oh no. I'm full up on the floors. I'm actually doing some work.
Yeah. And I would say it's because they didn't have a script. People can't just only improvise.
I
That's
didn't
not
realize
how it works.
that was done scriptless. That makes me even sadder.
They basically tried to do it all with sheer straight up improvisation. That's all that any, because he was like, these are such brilliant. Oh, I can fix that. Here. Here. Boop. Over here. Baked potatoes. Those are very good food.
Even Robin Williams, as wonderful as he was at improv, needed at least a framework to go
Yeah,
off
well, like
of.
Good Morning Vietnam, what happened with Robin Williams there is he was ready to do the full-on wacky guy improv, full tilt, but they intentionally surrounded him with dramatic actors that were really good and really intense. And in the process of doing that, they compelled him to end up in a bigger story. Now that I'm up here, what am I going to do? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, gents, let's figure this out. What are we trying to build? No mossy, that is for lawn. Maybe just a stone brick thing, as I certainly do have plenty of that.
Passing through Spawn Village now.
Indeed, we can.
Oh, definitely. That's why we're heading to Spawn.
Yep, that's why we're heading to Spawn.
Get you as set up as we can.
Absolutely.
And he continues. The problem is not women empowerment, honestly. We like it and we need it and we appreciate it. But the way it's presented is bad. We don't need a political stance in our entertainment. Amen. 100% agree.
I disagree somewhat. You can have a political stance all you want if you make the movie good. It does not substitute for doing a movie good. Like, it is very possible. It has to fit the movie, and you have to actually make a good movie. It's not a get out of movie free card.
Exactly.
There's your problem.
I need to eat.
Dumb beetroots.
You look like you're on fire. Very cute. Do you have food? Got food, okay. I did not. There's armor. Top shelf. Are you wanting the armor? In there. There's breastplate. All that stuff there. Iron sword. Take that pickaxe. Where did we? I know I'd seen some maps here. Couple of maps for ya.
Oh, I know how to do these.
I will also give you clock and compass and bed. All the bed around with you if you want.
I've never watched much Doctor Who. I don't.
You need a little bit. I grew up with Doctor Who. My husband is an amazing long-term Doctor Who fan, so yeah, that's kind of in our blood. One of the things I used to enjoy watching with my father was Doctor Who, as well as the old Star Trek.
Rip the new Doctor about the latest season of Doctor Who. Latest Doctor.
I don't know what you're talking about. David Tennant hasn't been Doctor for a while now.
Yeah. Anna actually
David
quite
Tennant
likes
was great.
the current one.
Yeah.
I think it's just all how you do it.
Yeah.
Beg your pardon.
Well, unfortunately, people are trying to go for this new message over story, and that's going to lose every time. And they're trying to destroy canon at the same time, which is never ever going to bring your old fans along. Did you get the sword? Yeah, good. There were.
It's nighttime.
Oh, yay! There's
Time to
beds.
sleep. Yeah, my house needs work, which I am going to put into it promptly and forthwith, because this is not ready.
I'm enough of a Doctor Who fan that a friend of mine played or cosplayed as God, my brain, River Song, and I cosplayed the Doctor at a convention, and I had to decide which sonic screwdriver I was going to use as to which Doctor I was going to play. So, because I own 2 Sonics.
Everybody should have a backup.
Oh, you should, yes.
Ha. But it did not give me gunpowder, this stinking little bugger.
I don't know. If it's God's Minecraft, then basically it's whatever Notch says, right? Didn't I leave you with a sword? I thought I put yeah. There's an iron one in the top thing there.
We can do better than that.
Yeah.
With our little post snowball world, we can do
I
a
don't
lot
have
better than that.
one of the really good ones right now. But yeah, take the iron one that's in the top here.
Don't we have lots of diamonds just kicking around over there?
Well, we should someplace. All kinds of weirdness here. Shulker boxes aplenty. Oh, here you go. Found a better sword. Here, I'll just grab sword. Better sword. Oh, it's also nighttime in God's Minecraft. Oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Well, Andy, you have a good night.
Good night, Andy.
Glad you were
All right,
able
good night.
to share once again a nice evening with us. And every week at some point, Chris says that this week's I'm not going to be an all-nighter, and it's going to be short stream, and then it
This
hits
is
the
the
5-hour mark.
3.5
Dude,
hour
we know
mark.
this. We
This
know
is the
this.
this is the 3.5 hour mark. We're fine.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah. We basically go until we decide not to.
Yes,
And
we
I
can go
think
long.
I think I speak for all of us when I say a lot of times we get on and it's like we get to be re-energized. You know, no matter how crappy the week's been or how bad your day's been, you get on, start talking with friends and BS and having fun, and it just flows, and you don't want to lose that. So, night, take care. Let's see. I'm heading once again back to my little corner of the universe.
Well, I am all about the making some kind of funky Greek temple design for a house, which is pretty weird, but what the hey? I feel like I can do something good with it. Turns out I can just about reach all these things and place them, so this turns out to be a perfectly fine way of starting. I am now just wondering whether I desperately need a skylight in here. Yeah, I am pleased with it as well. It's coming in the right direction. So if I step one further in.
And Andy says, bye, Chris, Shanna, Shadowed, and everyone in chat. Have a good week. Stay safe. Take care. It's a pleasure as always. And Shadowed, I cannot stay mad at you for long. So back to being best friends.
Why would I be mad at you at all? What the hell? What?
Your tsundere loves you. That's why she's beating you with a stick.
Yay! Kinky.
That wins. Oh, no. Don't mow the lawn over there. Don't mow the lawn over there. I'm leaving it. This is one of the problems of being too damn close to spawn.
Oh, rune chain bot.
Mind you, I can put lawn back and probably will. It's just somewhat awkward because when you put it back, it winds up being sort of overgrown. You get all these flowers and stuff along with it. It's all good, I suppose. I have this very silly notion of like how this is all being sculpted. It's all very arbitrary. Which is fine. It's fine.
At the great red stone dome and thinking I should build the red dot hotel.
That would make sense.
Finish the interior.
Meanwhile, I'm busily preparing all the watermelons for in case we need to make potions out of them or something. Honestly, it's not even as specific as that. It's like, oh, hey, watermelons. You know, as one does. Oh, hey, bricks. So, yeah, I got this place down here that is not all that useful, but... I think I better scoot over to my garden chest if I mean to get a flower of some kind. If that, no, I got one. Better idea. Oh, come on. You stinker. You cannot plant a flower pot on top of a fence. That is a shame.
Sounds like missed opportunity to me.
That's what I would have thought. And roses are too big to put in a flower pot. That's weird. Okay. Okay, I see where we're going with that. That seems fair. Not really, but I'll put up with it. Alrighty, onward. Put that back. Stash those there. I'm going to run down here just a moment. It's a double height flower, and that's probably my problem there. And snag one of these regular flowers. Boop. Gimme. Either that or maybe I didn't even know what I was... Oh, I did.
Redstone dome, yay. Firstly, it's going to be dark here fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm.
If you're at the dome, there is a pier off to one side of the dome. It is
already bedtime. There we go.
Yeah.
It's daytime.
Good timing, all. There's a pier, and if you make a boat or swim, as you come off the pier, head to your right, and there's torch markers that will take you across the river to another pier. And then on the other side of that pier, then you'll catch the road that heads west. You can kind of see the trail on the map if you're watching what you're doing.
Yeah, it's just building up pretty quick.
Let me finish this tavern.
Oh, you're making one of the...
One of the buildings in my little village here is supposed to be a tavern. Haven't put a roof on it yet, or anything on the inside for furnishings and stuff.
Yeah, I thought possibly we're starting to go off on the road and
Eventually, I
those,
will. Yeah, I still need
yeah,
to gather
another
some
good-
materials and
another good place for a tavern.
and I'll do a full on travelers inn in various places. Probably one there by the pier on the other side of the river, and outfit one of the buildings at the Acacia Village, so that can act as a place. And
Meanwhile,
just keep going west, you'll find it.
I'm gonna put back this tall grass. Although it's not working quite as I had thought. Oh, there it is. Probably should also
Exploring the bay.
grow a nice giant tree.
If you're just exploring the bay, that's one thing, but you want to go back to the channel and continue west.
As your bluets. Nice.
Hey, Solsta, you traveling again, huh? That's
We
what those two
are
circles
doing
are
our
all
thing,
about. Yeah,
as we do.
those two circles represent the tires moving. So
Oh, yeah. Okay. I did not know that, but now I do.
I didn't initially either. So I learned the code.
Makes sense.
I'll give you a call when we shut down, meow.
Mm.
But I love you regardless. For some reason, this area just is not wanting to render correctly.
Mm.
Don't know why.
Meanwhile, I could finish my roof. I have not yet finished the roof. And I have everything I would need to do so, so let's give it a shot. Including some nice high quality lighting.
Acquired pumpkin on my various quests. Pumpkin farm.
Thank you.
Signs that my internet might be wanting to die on me.
Hope not.
Whole render thing is kind of a good tell.
Oh, it doesn't render properly?
It's not. Even though I've gone through places, it's not keeping up with it. Getting a lot of air blocks, and I don't know that I'm leaving exactly, but if I do, then I'm going to try to get back on. Oh. Are you taking off, dude? Alpha? For the evening?
Well, we'll be back next week in that case.
Yeah. Okay. Well, glad you could come in, and I'm definitely glad you were able to get back to spawn, so that next time
Yeah.
you do come in, then you're actually going to be in a decent spot, not lost out in the wilderness somewhere.
We might even be able to get you on voice at some point.
Exactly. So, yeah, no, glad you were able to join, and we'll see you next time whenever you can get in. Just, I don't know how long you want to go. We're almost at 10 o'clock your time, so.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's the usual thing. It's
I
like,
know. Just putting it in your wheelhouse as to how long you want to go for.
Let's be done before 11.
Sounds good.
There's a couple of things I wouldn't mind doing in here.
Racing for a bed with half a castle.
Hmm.
It's a good thing I know my way around in my own place. I can do it completely blind. Prefer very much close to, even as to where my door is. Yay! In bed. There we go.
And now I look behind me to see if any nasty creepers are sneaking up to kill me. Not right at the moment, no.
Oh. Ho ho ho, green giant. Oh.
Yeah, so I think I'd like to either build up here in such a way that Maybe I have some storage and stuff, but then the place to put a bed or build down. I haven't decided which.
Water bucket.
So I'm gonna just grab a bunch of stuff like that and see what I get. Here's one thing I'm going to get, which is a pile of stuff. Because I can build up in such a way that... Do I have my cobble? Yes, I do. And figuring some stuff out. Like this. And I can't do those. I might have to move all this, but for now, let's see where this goes. Okay, so far so good. This is just maybe not the right orientation, or is it?
Hello, pigmen. Oh, goodness.
Are we having
Couple.
pigman issues or just visitors?
No, well, I went back to the nether to see if I could seal up that hole that I fell through, because it's like right as you get out the portal, you kind of have to be careful, because that's where the hole was. So I wanted to make sure that before we did anything, that would no longer be an issue. Yeah, they're not hostile right now, thankfully. this one out, don't you? You guys can go out. Bye, be free.
You're letting the pigmen out for the night?
Pretty much. No, I built a. I think somehow I joined somebody else's portal down here. Because there's an area here that's been that was built up a little bit, but I kind of put a roof over it and throwing more cobble at it and stuff, so it was enclosed. And then apparently they spawned inside of it while I was gone. So this is my old killing room in the castle. So I was like, oh, and apparently it links to Turner's base, so that's unfortunate.
All of the portals link to Turner's base. It's mysterious.
I think that's just a thing. It's what happens when you're dealing with a doctor.
Yeah.
Personally, there's no road. I eventually need to bring a road down here too. His base and my base aren't that far together.
Don't I have a couple half slabs? I've just been removing them, I thought. Oh, no, there they are. I found them. There they are. And what would be kind of nice is to have actual cobble, so maybe I'll go and get some of that. I bet we've got it in the base at spawn.
If not above ground, definitely below ground. We were putting a lot of it in the
yeah.
down there. Wouldn't even need to mine it. God, that's terrifying. If we were drawing those zombie turners over here next to my road, that means that they were actually living out in my little area. I could have come across them at any time had I genned one of those chunks.
It was fortunate that I stumbled across them first, I guess.
Yeah.
Horrifying
I think
though that might be.
they must have escaped his area, which is just down to the southwest of where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well, let's see, what else have we got here that's good to do? I got all the cobble I want. Oh, that sounded like a yawn.
I did a lot of yard work and stuff today, so.
Oh, good for you. I'm going to sprint back to my place. Although I have not put paths up yet. Time to sleep.
Dead.
There we go.
There we go. Voila. Good old-fashioned mining.
Can you bone meal water to get lily pads? That'd be nice.
Hmm?
Can you bone meal water to get lily pads? That'd be nice.
I can bring you some lily pads if you want.
No, you cannot.
No?
You can't bone meal water.
Oh.
That's what I
no,
meant.
but
I wouldn't say no to lily pads. That'd be
Yeah, I
cool.
could bring. That's what I was gonna say. I could bring you lily pads. I've got 7 of them, and I usually acquire more as I'm going along the lake.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, lily pads are a nice little addition to a garden.
Why are you breaking my door? Thank you for that.
Some kind of monster behavior, I think.
Yeah, I just had to kill a pig man.
That's not good.
No, he'd come into our world and blew my door down. I'm sorry. I'm not going to take that. I try to be hospitable, however.
It seems unreasonable, yes.
Exactly. Taking advantage of my hospitality. I do not appreciate. I was even nice to the pigmen. I gave them a way out up, down in the nether, and I wasn't mean to them or called them names or anything. So no, breaking into my house is not acceptable.
I don't know what he was thinking. Hello, have I done this right? I guess so. I also guess I don't have a shovel. Oh well.
Because I don't have a bow.
That seems not ideal. Bows can be pretty darn useful in this world.
Yeah, well, the last time I had it, I wasn't really thinking too much about it, and then I decided to swim in lava, and that didn't work too well for my inventory.
Yes,
so
yes.
yeah, things happen.
Not great.
What's sad is when I was at spawn, had just put unbreaking on that fishing pole, and then I swam with the lava fishies, and I have nothing left. The perils of Minecraft.
Yeah, we will build all that stuff back up again.
Yeah, it's easy peasy. Smack down a couple of spiders. I still can't believe how many arrows we extended down in the bowels of that mountain base of yours.
Oh,
I went through 2 full bracers of those things. I didn't have infinity, so. And then y'all kept feeding me arrows too, so I don't know how many we went. I don't think I was the only one. Hey, Toy Animations. How are you doing? We're doing
Hello.
fine.
Twy animations. Yes.
They say yeah. I brought a boat. I am happy.
If you're coming out to spawn to give me lily pads, I'll be able to show you the cool stuff that I'm building over here.
That's precisely what. In fact, I'm intentionally getting lily pads while I'm going. So leave a couple of them to do their thing.
I believe the result of this will be pretty and nice. That is at least the intention. What I'm wondering, though, is why do I not have a shovel when I know I have a shovel? I've stashed them all down here for some reason. There's a shovel. And there's a diamond hoe, which I should be putting over where the garden stuff is. And I can put some of these other things where the garden stuff is, too. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. This is probably going to become a smaller farm, but I gotta say, I do like the derping around, continually fussing with the farm. Like, oh, there's more potatoes. I'll dig those. Again, I gotta say, we were doing Animal Crossing before the Animal Crossing people were doing Animal Crossing,
Oh
because
God, yes.
so much of this stuff is just like, oh, look, I've got
Although
another
Animal
thing.
Crossing's been around for a long time.
The most recent version of it, though, is
Oh,
really
no,
working
yeah,
for
yeah,
people.
that's new.
It's a
but-
phenomenon.
Well, the last version was also a phenomenon. But this one it was met with such anticipation. It's like, yay, more Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm. So let's see, what do I get if I extend out like this?
Guess if we really wanted to play Animal Crossing, I could make an Isabelle skin. Isabelle's the best dictator.
I have occasionally watched Animal Crossing streams from
How did I?
folks that I like who are doing that sort of thing.
I completely got turned around somehow. But I have 23 lily pads so far, so where is that?
That sounds good. There's another bed. Maybe window panes will work for me with some of this. Oh, I have double magenta thingies. That'll work. Wonder if I can learn to orient them.
Or stone bubble.
Oops. That didn't need to be there. Man, this was so spacious, and now it's totally not.
If you can sleep, I'm going to toggle for a second here.
Just give me a moment. I will place a bed, and then I believe I will be able to sleep.
Yay.
And we'll see how that works. Hopefully it's not going to asphyxiate me. No, we're good.
Is it daytime?
It is.
Road again.
I just can't wait to be on the road again.
Love is making live streams with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Okay, this is starting to work out real good. In its peculiar little way. Does not sound good. Ah, I see you. Sir. This is an Arby's. Oh, look, his crappy bow. I'm going to throw it in the river. There is no river, so I'm going to throw it in the pond.
I do not know how it is that my brain came up with. Is it my imagination, or at one point didn't they try to replace the Bo and Luke Duke with two different actors that actually were horrible?
You know, that sounds vaguely familiar somehow, although I
Yeah.
have no business knowing anything like that.
Yeah. But when you said crappy Bo, that was what initially came to my brain.
Oh, no. Oh, the worst.
Like, no. Found spawn, so now I'm gonna have to find you. I'll use the map and the mine skills.
I should put some kind of spot of color on the top of this building so that it could be recognized from a great height, from a great distance. I've actually got it not nearly as spacious as it started out, but
Oh,
it
I
does
see
seem to
you.
be functional.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I come bearing gifts.
Yay, got my little garden, and here's what I've been building.
There you go.
Yay.
Start on.
That will neatly cover this little pond.
Ellen.
There we are.
Yay.
And here's my little
Looks
bi-level
interesting.
house. You go up here. We got a nice view of this little pond over here and various other places. And then you can safely sleep on these, meaning that I could also put more of them up. I could probably fit like 4 or more, which makes it a very, this is a very...
Unfortunately, they don't set it as your spawn, though, because it's not on a full block. But
Oh, wasn't it?
yeah.
I'll figure something out then.
Well, it's still a good place to sleep, and then if you do that, it's all your other one remains your
Oh,
God, I
really?
cannot
Okay.
speak. I believe that's the
I
case
did not know that.
because it's not resetting spawn. It's not rewriting where your spawn is.
It
Well, maybe I.
does actually, but fails to rewrite it, so it just defaults to spawn.
Oh, well, there we go. I was hoping they'd have more logic than that, but no.
No, the logic is pretty simple. Sleep in a bed, you set your spawn there. When you die, it sends you to your respawn point. If there's no
Okay.
valid spots to respawn, it sends you to spawn as a failover.
Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Yeah.
Mm.
Dudecraft is back. Yay, I'm back.
Hey.
And Solstice says Walt Disney presents Minecraft, the motion picture. Basically, that means that we all have to join hands and run towards the edge of the cliff and fall into the river.
We've already done that.
That's true. Peaky Pie Mountain comes to mind.
Yep. Absolutely. So I'm also building a basement, which I feel is working better than the upstairs. To the point where maybe they'll be sleeping in the basement because it's looking better than the upstairs. So, bit by bit, it is kind of coming together.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Hope I didn't just mess that up.
Odd couple thing?
Unfortunately, that wasn't my initial, but because the first couple of notes were correct, I had to finish it. It's kind of like dun 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 dun.
Wah, wah.
Exactly. You can't, if you're a tune, you can't let that lie. Oh, so true.
Tunes works every time.
So, dude, Craft, are you coming back on in server? Or are you just gonna be watching? Or was it just a drive-by high?
Yeah, it could be just a drive-by high. Okay, so monsters can't actually get in this way, although skeletons could shoot. How about this way? Nope. So technically it's mob-proof, kinda. Except for the front door. Strangely safe and well designed. Oh, and here's my lights.
Oh, I'm amazed. Over the past little while, I've managed to chew through some of my backlog on FIM. I am down from 56 weeks worth of reading material to 43 weeks worth of reading material.
Nice.
Yeah. And it's only taken me 5 months.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Starting to get on the sleepy side. I'm hearing it.
Oh, yeah.
Sounding like it.
I've been getting to bed earlier lately for some reason. Getting up earlier, too, which for a night owl is kind of like sacrilegious.
No, well, that's happening to me sometimes, too. Getting a certain amount of that. This is becoming a neatly constructed little room. Let's just place down a light real quick. Boop.
You're going mobile?
That I did. I am going for noms.
That was the Who, wasn't it?
What the what?
Oh yeah,
Mobile, yeah.
off of Who's Next.
Yeah. In bed.
Oh, is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Let
I'm
me go
logged
and
out.
address that. Boop. Okay, it's daytime.
Find another.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
In my
that.
brain. No,
Darn it.
no.
I killed the grass block under which a flower pot and flower was. That's not good. I need to place it back
Wrong
again.
one.
Like that. And let it grow. I should have known by seeing that it was grass. This might be big enough for a basement. If it isn't, I can go down another level. I think it'll be big enough.
That's why I couldn't remember it. It's fairly obscure. Los Bravos. Black is black.
I can do something rather clever. Going to be a fairly complicated little build, but I'm happy with how it's working out. Firstly, that's a completely empty chest. Okay. And I don't have any wood here, huh? Well, I can dump those. And I think those. Come on, you. Turn green. I think if I put a flower pot in it, it'll never turn green. Okay, I need one of these. And some of this. we might as well keep doing these. So that, and that gives me this. And this gives me oh yeah. That should do nicely. Bam. And likewise, I think no. Oh wait, I know what to do. Nailed it. And once more. Oh, this is becoming such a neat little 3D exercise. There's more room in here than there should be. And that is kind of awesome. And lastly, bit of cobble. And let's start breaking out these chests. These wonderful open into the ceiling chests. Probably sticks through the wall weirdly, but I don't care. All my chests are opening into solid rock. 'Cause why not? In fact, this one could just about do likewise, I think. Could it? Yep, totally could. Boop.
That's
All the
pretty chill
cools.
for a llama.
You got a very chill llama handy?
Well, it was. I smacked it with a fire aspect sword, and while it's on fire, it spit at me and then calmly walked towards the water.
Oh, that's pretty chill.
And I'm sleeping again.
Oh, is it nighttime again?
It is nighttime.
Let me just place that, and I'm going to need to
Coffee.
place that just so that I can get up. Oh, it's super nighttime. Got quite dark. Hi, random mobs that think you're going to cause problems to me. You're not even going to make it into my house, you dumbass. Meanwhile, the skellies are all more clever. That one has a magic bow. And fancy butter armor. That one's playing in water. Let's see when Mr. Two dropped his bow. No.
I just realized something.
Yeah?
Yeah, when I went to swim in lava, I lost my potato.
Oh.
Glad it's burned up in a fire.
Oh. Darn it. Oh, wait, I needed that. A flower pot was, in fact, a useful thing. The zombie meat? Maybe not so much. There we go. Okay, so I can't break these blocks, so I need to make walls there. Maybe I can just make a nice ceiling treatment here. So I am using these. How many more do I have? Apparently not any. That seems weird. I would have sworn I made more. It's just like an airliner. So please use the overhead storage bins.
All the way back to my base before the night falls.
Okay. Getting closer and closer to 11. We got about 15 minutes or so for being
Yeah, so I
responsible.
figured I would try to run all the way back to my base before we shut her down. So I figure I'll try to beat the sun.
Yep, cannot remove those blocks. Not totally sure which ones they are, but I bet I can get around this somehow.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. That's weird. I can't actually connect to the thing on my phone at the moment. I am the confused.
Broke another stupid... Well, in that case, this one's safe. Or not. Dang it, I'm wrecking all of my things. I see why. Should be doing that with the silk touch. Then it would take less trouble to put back.
Okay. Not sure.
Oh, I see what I can do. Yank. There we are.
Over the drawbridge, just as the last crimson is getting out of the sky. And in bed.
Nice.
So I feel like a traitor to the New Lunar Republic. I'm sitting here racing with the sun, trying to get safely to my base before nightfall. Completely eschewing Princess Luna's wonderful night, but, well.
Well, it's definitely night.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping, waking, random zombies baking. Strangely, they are not good at getting at me. Shouldn't complain. It is desirable. Send this back. Give this a little less of an overhang. But this one's fine, I think. And where were we at? I think I was needing more of these, but more cobble, but I'm not sure where to find it. Embedded lighting. Yoink. Nope. What's that? A plant? Looks spooky, looks like eyes or something. However, I suspect it is a plant. Constantly. I cannot keep these things alive. I am breaking them so often. It is silly. And I think I am totes out of cobble. All these boxes are empty. There is bound to be some cobble in here. Alrighty then. There's some cobble. All I will ever need. It's a somewhat exaggerated statement, all I will ever need. Oh, I like the look of the house on the hillside.
Okay.
And I picked up that this again. This time I'll stick it over here. This is a really weird construction. Okay, that matches. Oh, I can put furnaces in there. That might be cool.
know if you want to sleep or not. Actually, it's almost 11 o'clock your time.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
bit late.
Yeah.
Here, let me do that. I'm scrambling with last minute stuff, as is sometimes my
Yeah.
jam. And I think, yep, I had this screwed up, so it would please me to get it straightened out. At this point, I think I'm past breaking those blocks constantly, so there's that. And I think I would like to finish this design if I can. It's going to work kind of like this. I'm going to make these walls super diagonal. They're just going to go way back there. This is going to be pretty awesome, I think. In a cobbly sort of way. Granted, this is the sort of awesome that seems to be very cobble-oriented, which is not always considered awesome for all people, but I think I'm going to actually need to go and get more. Or will I? There we go. There's a little more. going to need just that much more. Some of that needs to be furnaces, but not right now. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Gotta love quick tools. Hello, spider. Does that mean it's night? It does.
Oops.
Let stuff get past me a little bit. We're being a little naughty, but not excessively naughty, I think. If you can sleep or log, that would
I'm
be handy.
10 seconds away from my bed.
Yeah. All right. Oh, that is a enchanted spider. Look at you. You have like red glowy stuff. I'm not sure if that means it's more powerful or what. I'm hearing random noises of nastiness. And I think I know where I can find some more granite if it is safe to go outside. Lots more. Voter, you look very fancy and special. You peaceful? Yep. That's him saying yep. It's coming to play. The time the night passes, you're not going to be so friendly.
I think the spirals mean poison.
I think you might be right. It's a special poison spider. Okay, I'm going to call that satisfactory.
Checkerboard floor.
Yep. You're doing. Okay, we're not quite done yet, sorry. We ain't quite done yet. I got a little rebuilding to do. You know, if I was able to back away from that guy, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, you bastard, you broke my flower pot. That's it. That means war.
Now you must die.
It did. It blew up. Well, now I must replace all of what got busted.
My name is Diego Rarity, and you killed my flower pot. Now prepare to die.
It did kill my flower pot. It did. And it also did die, but I took one and make a whole new flower pot and everything. That's fine. I know how to do that. I can do it. I also took out a bunch of cracked stone brick, didn't it? Creepers, man, I tell you. No, wrong thing. So that needs to go back. I need one of these. 2 of these, but one of them got blowed up. Don't I have any in here? If I don't, I can make one. Mr. Spoder, there's no special reason why you should come here. Oh, hello.
It's giving you sympathy.
It totally is. And run back down here. If we're getting one of these. And I do have a spare flower pot, thankfully. Let's bring them both up.
Yay.
Don't have to make it. I've got one on hand. The grass grew back,
Flower
which is also
pot
good.
whirled away for flower pot emergencies.
Yep. Those amazing flower pot emergencies. Where is Mr. Oh, he's playing and he wants to live here. Look at you. He's like, you made that for me. I might as well have. You like that, huh? He's digging on this little alcove, I tell you.
See, now, if only you could put a name tag on it and then make it all peaceful to you.
I have a name tag somewhere. Ain't in here though. Let's ditch all this. Not appreciating you, Skeletor. I heard that. I think if I place the ender chest, I'll get it. Mind you, I'm not positive this is possible, but we can but try. Placement of ender chest. Name tag. Don't I need an anvil, which I do have, to
Put a name on the name tag.
Spoder, bro. Spoder, brother. I wonder if you can lead him around with leads. Sir,
Saddle one.
you are now Spoder, brother.
Put a saddle on it.
Can you do that? I
I
doubt
don't
it.
think you can.
I don't think you can either. Okay, well, that might have been a waste of a name tag, but all said, I think that's a fine way to end the session. Yep. I agree. Spoder, brother.
Your very own private spider.
He's like, I'm out of here. Heck with that. Wonder if you can put leads on them. Oh, and like all of my potatoes have grown because I was, well, almost all, because I was so busy working on all that stuff.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it is definitely bedtime.
DB came in just in time for us to take off. Go, Chris.
What's the plan to
What's-
know and further discuss? I
Yeah.
don't know, and I don't discuss, or at least I'm not discussing any further tonight. I definitely need to get some furnaces in here. This is a perfect place for furnaces.
DB, we usually do this from 6 o'clock Eastern until whenever we decide to go to bed, which right now is fairly soon
Yeah, it is
on
after
Wednesdays.
11.
So, yeah.
And it is not oh, hang on. Oh, it's starting to get darker. Tell you what, I am going to move these to a more sensible place. And yoink them. Stash them down here. That should work. I can add more later, but for now, yay! Legit spawn. And I do not know why I keep hearing a skeleton. Skeletons are not bros.
Maybe a skeleton has decided to ride your spider.
That would be insulting.
And terrifying.
And terrifying. Well, unless I was... That's assuming I was riding it at the same time.
No, that'd be stealing.
Yeah. In any case, I think that that counts as a good end to the stream, so I'm going to get ready to...
Yeah.
chill out, shut the server down, and say good night to all.
Night, folks.
Good
Glad
night,
you could make
people.
it. And we'll see y'all, same bat time, same pony channel. Laters.
Bye.